Hello! Guess who's back? That's the one. Hello! How are you guys doing? How is life on this fine Tuesday, innit? Tuesday. Hardy! Oh, goddamn, now they are coming in. Hardy! Thank you so much for these 6 months. Thank you, thank you. And DJ, thank you so much for these 6 months as well. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Goddamn. And 200 streak for Nobby. Holy. That's crazy. What? Jesus, Nobby. Holy. Nobby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads, courtesy to Nobby. Thank you so much, Nobby. I appreciate that. Thank you. Goddamn. Nobby, first day back, already coming in hot. Goddamn. Welcome back, Nobby, I guess. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're Gucci. And everyone else, welcome. Hope you are doing good. Can we do a 9-star 80 gin? Sure. Sure, I guess we could. Yeah. I don't mind it. If it's in the bounty, then I mean I needed it as well then. I didn't even check what the bounty is yet. So I guess we have to take a look. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome. As you can see, we are playing Wilds, doing some good old grinding and farming, of course. So if you want to join in, feel free to join. Feels good to be back. The festival is finally done. Oh, nice. Hope you had good fun, Hardy. I hope you had fun. Sin, welcome. TBS, yes. Yes. Is good. It was fun, but I miss hunting with the community. I gotcha. Bounty is Jin and Hirabami. Okay. Gonna have a friendly Hirabami. I'm gonna do Jin after. Okay. You're gonna do that after Jin. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, sure, we can do a Jin. We can do that. I have to close 80 a hero run. Wish me luck. Good luck, V-Crabs. Good luck. I hope you get it done. 9-star. There you go, Kushiro. There you go. Now I have to do my 80 Ufduna heroics run as well. I still want to get that 330. They play a little bit over the weekend, but yeah, sadly it didn't happen. Got a lot of like 334 and 335, but nothing below 330, sadly. I watched football this weekend. Funny thing, I only watched the finals. That's the only thing I actually watched. That's it. And yeah, GG to Spain. Well deserved. Technically, they should have had 3 goals instead of only 2. But I guess we're not talking about that. I guess we're not talking about it. Right? We're just gonna ignore that. Thanks, Vice. You're welcome. My friend's band practice studio is the same building like the TBS practice studio, so we regularly meet the guys. Oh, that's cool. Goddamn, that's cool. Nice. Darkest Way, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Yeah, that's actually cool. Ask them if they plan to upload instrumentals. That's it. No, that call was bogus. I mean, that first goal where the Argentinian guy just literally slipped and fell on the floor. Nothing happened. Nothing really happened. Like, literally nothing happened. The guy just fell on the floor because he slipped. And that's it. And then all of a sudden, goal invalid. And the worst thing is, the ref whistled after the goal. Like, if it was so bad, why didn't he whistle before the goal? Unbelievable. Saber, welcome. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Like, if it was such a bad foul, then why do you let them have their chance on the goal and then whistle? That makes no sense. Nah, that makes no sense. Oren, welcome. Oren, thank you so much for the 9 months. Hope you're doing good. We watched because we wanted Spain to win for Aris. Yes. Yes. And Germany was already out anyway, so. And I wouldn't root for Germany. So yeah. The only logical country I would have voted for was either Spain or Norwegian. It's like the only two where I would say, yeah, they have it in them. Damn, that was a really nice phase 1. Goddamn. That was really good. Goddamn. But don't forget, next time I run into them, actual POC ideas, especially for stuff like Drachentöter. Yeah, no, like instrumental songs would be cool. Like if they could release that kind of stuff, that would be awesome. No, just ask them, you know, if they have any plans like that. If not, then no, you know. But maybe they have a plan. Who knows? I should be happy for the Spain winner. I think he is. I'm pretty sure he is happy, yeah. Let it be, welcome. Did you see the ref crying over Spain won? No, I did not. I did not see the ref crying, no. I don't care about sports, but it was pretty funny how many people I saw hating Argentina on Twitter. I mean, I didn't go on Twitter, I just watched it. I talked to Iris a little bit afterwards. They were partying, and that's about it. That's really all it is. All it was. And I also wasn't, like, watching actively. I was more so... I had it on my second monitor. Right? So I wasn't really actively watching. But when something happened, you know, the ice glanced over. Basically. Could be better. My car got T-boned and I'm having to deal with it. Oh shit. Well, I hope it gets better. Owen. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. That's not good. Been enjoying Wilds, taking it at my own pace. Up to 126 for Tempered Lala, Balahara, and Tempered Commentaries, using Light Bowgun and starting to use Charge Blade as well. Oh, that's good. If you have fun, yeah, no worries. Like, play the game however you like, right? At your own pace, at your own speed. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you enjoy it, nothing wrong with that at all. And if you need any tips or anything, you know, a little bit of a guideline on, okay, how do I make a good build, or what should I go for, and stuff like that, then you can always ask. Otherwise, you know, just enjoy the game. Just enjoy. Should get break. No, not yet. Not yet. Anvil, thank you so much for the 20 months. Goddamn, thank you so much. Ah, couldn't evade that. I couldn't evade it. Search up by Pal World. I mean, I hear it's good fun. So, yeah, no, if you have good fun with it, then that's nice. That's good. I didn't even see a single person who supported Argentina. And like I said, I didn't look into Twitter at all. I was just, you know, watching the game, and that's about it. That's about it. I prepared me for 80 Udra. FC, missed free raw again. Oh, free challenge. I am missing free raw. Hiya, Nobby. Nobby, you can't miss free raw. How dare you? You have to get all the raw. I love it and excited for DLC. Yeah. Hopefully it's gonna be like early next year, so January, February. I really hope so. Now, if it's like August or something like that, then oof. That will be oof. Hopefully it's gonna be earlier than that. $30 game with 500 hours worth of gameplay, fun somehow. Yeah, I mean, Power did something good. Oh, they did something right. Power did indeed do something right. There we go. I'm gonna do one of those. Oh, Micho. Close call. Power is good fun. Yeah, I can confirm. Only 167 in the last 2 weeks for me. I didn't even play it anymore. Like, maybe I should. Nah, I don't really have time, sadly. Like, there are so many games that I want to play, but I don't have time to play all of them. Pocket Pair did magic here? Yeah, definitely. Now, like I said, they know what the audience wants, and they deliver. That's it. At least I still have time until Udra comes back. Yeah. Udra is, like, what, in 5 weeks or something like that? So it's gonna take a while until Udra comes back. 24-hour stream when Ascendant drops like every other streamer? No, I'm not gonna do 24 hours. I will already tell you that. I'm not gonna do 24 hours. No, that's not gonna happen. Like, maybe, like, I think the furthest I would go would be, like, 12. Right? But then, every day, like, 8 hours or something like that. Now, every day, 8-hour stream. Something like that. But I'm not gonna do 24 hours and then, you know, because then I don't stream for, like, the next day or something like that. So I'd rather just do a little bit shorter, but then do every day. If you know what I mean. You know? Parundi, welcome. You know you don't have to be set in place with only streaming Monster Hunter. I know. I know, Armin. Don't worry, I'm aware of that. Don't know how many sacrifice Pocket Pair did to the evil to make me play this game so much. I mean, they just make a good game. It's interesting, like, every time something like this comes out, like, it's like, oh, like, how did they do it? How did that happen? You know, so a huge success. And, well, it's made a good game. The same with Expedition, right? They just made a game that the developers had enjoyment playing as well. It's like, make a good game and the money comes to you. You know? Actually, Sasagio, Sasagio. There we go. Makes more sense to me to do it that way. Yeah. Now, like I said, I just don't like the idea of having a 24-hour stream, then taking a day off, and then going back. Now, I would rather have, like, a longer stream at release day, and then just be consistent throughout the week. Like, every day, 8 hours or something like that. You know, just be consistent. That's it. I would rather do that. Sasagio, Sasagio. Oh, wow. That was a short Sasagio. Okay, Rafa, hello. Probably go to 12 to 16 hours on the first day. I mean, it kind of depends how I feel as well. Right, like, if after 12 hours I say, okay, I still have energy, you know, I want to see what's next, then I might continue. But that's the plan for now, right? It might change in the future, we don't know yet. Right, but I can already tell you that a 24-hour stream, probably not. Tonfast returning? Hopefully not. So satisfying on Jin? Yeah, the Sasagi? Oh, yeah. Yeah. How did you do that damage summons like that? Oh, that's an option you can do. If you go to options, literally the first thing. Damage numbers. Like literally options, the very first option. And the only thing I do is I display them with decimal numbers. Right? Because I'm a sucker for numbers. So, yeah. Does it. Does it. He knows he doesn't have to play this game, but it's the only game he can play with the community, and he enjoys that more than playing a new game alone on Steam for now. That is true. That is true. Like, I just like having community interaction, you know, playing with you guys, talking to you, you know, stuff like that. I really enjoy that. And, you know, it's Monster Hunter, right? I can show you again this, right? There you go. That's the damage number, right? No, that's it. I just like it a lot. I take my game to self out too much, so that my game run 30 FPS and sometimes dropped into single digit. Oof. Oof. Was farming Zenoga heavy bowgun in GU and got to Hyper Legiacrus and gone. He has some scary shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Leggy in the older games is a little bit different than Leggy now in Wilds. That's a little bit different. Why do people bother displaying with decimals? So you can see if the change that you do has an impact or not. You can see it better. Now, like I said, it's just a numbers thing, really. That's it. I figured if anyone would know, it would be you. The arm wrestling at Gathering Hub, is it based on stats or pure button mashing? Pure button mashing. There's nothing to do with stats. Like, you can go in there with, like, attack 5 and crit boost and anything like that. It won't change a single thing. It's literally just button mashing. That's it. And to be honest, I don't even know if you have to press... what was it? Triangle, circle. If you have to press them singly, if you press them alternatingly, if you have to press them at the same time, I have no idea. Right? But it is button mashing. It has nothing to do with your hunter rank, nothing to do with your stats. Nothing at all. Okay? Does it. Does it. Remember when decimals did more damage in the beginning of Wilds? Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Sure, we can do the Frenzy Terrabami. If that's for the thingy as well. Oh, well, you guys go ahead then. You guys go ahead. I can do my triple hero Bami instead. You guys go ahead. I do this. I finally got it. Which character you layered reminds me? Kendo from My Hero Academia. I don't have a image in front of me. But I mean, I can look it up real quick. Hold on. Kendo. Oh, yeah, actually, goddamn. Goddamn, actually, yeah. Holy shit. Dude, I didn't even, like, notice that. Holy. Wait, I can show you guys. Wait, hold on. This. Dude, I didn't even notice this. Holy, wait. Ah, yeah, of course. Look at this. Look at that. Dude, I didn't notice this at all. Like, this is actually fairly close. Interesting. Spot on? I wouldn't say spot on. Like, it is similar, that's for sure. Like, especially the chest piece. Right? Wow, dude. Didn't notice that at all. Goddamn, the more you know, I guess. The more you know. That is not intentional, by the way. You also see it this way? Yeah, it's not intentional at all. And the colors as well. Well, the colors are like the dark blue that I have. Right? Because Legiacrus. Right? I have the red hair Agnactor and then the blue for Legiacrus. Like, that was the idea. But yeah, goddamn. I did not That was not intentional whatsoever. But here we are. Nicely spotted, though. Very nicely spotted. Hirabami. We're gonna go gunlens for that. Well done, I have to say. Goddamn. Goddamn. That's interesting. You could make that layered? Probably, yeah. Probably you could. Murray, thank you so much for the 13 months. Goddamn, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do some Hirabamis. Excuse me. And bam. Only hitting one. That's no good. There we go. Fiend, welcome. 30 months of bullying Vice. Ah, so you admit that you were bullying me. I see. So now you admit it. Gotcha. Understood. Why you say Mori like that? Why not? Mori. Can you not say it like that? Is it like outlawed by the code of, I don't know, public opinion? Hiya. Boss, welcome. You think it's healthy to even try to complete the expansion the day it releases? You have to make that decision on your own. Like, if you have enough energy and time to do it, by all means. Right? Like, who am I to tell you what to do? Most of the people here are grown adults. They can think for themselves. Like, of course, if you're like 14, 15, then I would say, yeah, maybe your parents should look over that you don't play too much. But if you're a grown adult, then whatever. You know? It's part of bullying streamer? No, do not bully me. Ever Snow, welcome. I can think? How? You're 1 year younger than me, Alman. Come on. Come on, if I can think, you can think. Don't you dare. Just grown, not adult yet. And like I said, like if you're below the age of adulthood, which at least in Germany is 18, then yeah, your parents probably should look over it a little bit more, because that's their responsibility. Right? But if you're 25, 22, maybe even 30s, then yeah, it's your life after all, right? It's your life. Oh, he's Dutch. Okay. I am, therefore I think. Isn't it I think, therefore I am? I'm a free thinker, no thoughts. You know what? Some people do that as well, Maury. Some people do that as well. You're 62? Okay, sure. Why not? Then, you know how it goes, right? Hello, oh god, that Micho guy. I don't have a brain, so how do I even think? So you're telling me you don't have a brain, but you may have an idea? 210 streak? Goddamn. Jesus. What's thinking? Is it something that people with souls do? Dude, Buka. Buka, you're calling yourself out, you know that, right? You're literally calling yourself out. I don't even have to do anything. That's crazy. Yeah, Buka, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm well aware. Good. Good. How did he not die? How is he not dead? There we go. Commodore, welcome. Seen and done lots of things. Some good, some bad. I guess if you're... sorry to say it that way, but that high of age, then... yeah, you probably seen and done some things. Would you ever attempt to complete it the day it releases? Depends. Like I said, like I don't really set the goal of, oh, I have to complete the DLC the moment it comes out. Like that's not my goal. My goal is to have fun, right? And if it just happens that I complete it because I go through it relatively fast and there's not a lot of stuff I want to farm, then it is what it is. But it's definitely not my first goal. I said the wall in Berlin, in Germany, 89. So you were... Wait, if you are 62... So you were born 64, which means you were 25 at that point, I guess. I can think, but I can try not to because I don't trust my own decision-making skills. Oof. Oof. I think sometimes you have to learn to trust yourself. Trust your gut feeling. Noise. So all of that is done. Cool. Stanley, welcome. How is it going? Going good? Going good. Already got basically all the dailies done with just 2 quests. Which is quite nice. I don't need to save it. I need to save that wet fish from itself. Can you move away? Thank you. Don't tell me I didn't get it. Oh, no, he's still there. There you go. Got it. I need gin. Okay, I mean, we could do another one. If it's 9-star, we could do that. Definitely. We can definitely do that. Especially since you play every weapon naturally, you will take longer. Oh, yeah. I mean, probably going through Ascendance, I will just focus more on lands. Right? Just to, have get a feeling for the boost bracer and everything like that. And because it's my weapon of choice. But, yeah. I mean, I will just take my time, right? I'm not planning to rush through it. If there's a lance or an armor that I want to farm, then we will farm that. Right? It is what it is. I'm playing Zero Dawn. I'm way overpowered. I've done almost all the side content, but only 2 main missions. Yeah, that's usually what I do as well. Like, I do a lot of side stuff before I continue the main stuff. Usually what I do as well. Ouija, welcome.
Make sure you're prepared.
There we go. Don't have to restock, do I? There you go. There you go. I'm definitely jumping into Ascendance with Greatsword. Gun lance for me. Yeah, I will probably jump in with lance. Right? Like, of course, I will look at the other weapons as well. I think that should be relatively clear that I will at least look at them. And maybe try them out. Just to see, okay, what does the burst bracer does for them and stuff like that. But, yeah, actively doing monsters, I will probably use lance. Right? That's probably what I will do. But I will look at the other stuff. I will look at some of the skills and the weapon designs and all of that shenanigans. Right? That's the idea I have. No, and like I said before already, when it comes to story quests and farming, I will do the new monsters and stuff like that probably alone first. And then, god damn it. And then when it comes to farming gear and weapons, we're gonna of course do community hunts for that. I think that's the best of both worlds, right? So I can get a feeling for the monster playing solo, and we can still play as a community when it comes to farming. That's the idea. Oh, god damn it. I'm thinking about learning hunting on through Ascendance playthrough. Sure. I mean, it's gonna be more complicated because every weapon, from what they said, gets new moves even outside of Burst Bracer. Right? Which makes every weapon more complicated. But honestly, Nova, if you're thinking of playing Hunting Horn in Ascendant, I would say start already, get a feeling for that weapon, because now you have the time. Now you have the time. So might as well already look into it and get familiar, because yeah, Ascendance will be probably more complicated in the first place. What are the odds of us getting beta? Pretty high, because we always did. We always got a demo. For Iceborne, for Sunbreak, even for GU. Like, GU also had a demo. So, yeah, I think odds that we get a demo/beta are pretty high. Right? We got one for every modern Monster Hunter game so far. World had, I think, like 2 or 3 even. 2 or 3 betas. Then Iceborne had one. Rise had one. Sunbreak had one. Wilds had one. So I'm pretty sure that, yeah, there will be one. Only question is when. Right? From 2080 Jins yesterday, what it sure I can imagine. I can imagine. And hopefully you did the 9-star, not the 10-star. Because the 9-star is definitely easier. Ah, couldn't get it. Okay, the damage is crazy. It's decent. Ah, god damn it. Any non-archer hunting horn I could use before rolling a GOG one? Guardian Arcworld. Literally Guardian Arcworld. Like, that's like the best one you can use before Gogma Artian. I mean, there are a couple. Guardian Arcworld, Kongalala is not bad. Doshaguma is actually quite decent. With Bludgeoner, that one is nice. For buffing horns, Ajurakan, Bone, Mizu, Gore. Like, those are your buffing ones. So, yeah, you have quite a big selection of non-Artians. For Hunting Horn. Ah, yeah, I'm missing everything. No, it's quite a big selection. Hoping we get a Jin Lance. Well, I'm hoping that, yeah, we're gonna get more weapon variety in general. Start crafting them soon. Yeah, like I said, now is the time to actually look into it. Right? Since you have the time, might as well use it. Monster Hunter already has microtransactions in-game. Can you really complain if Capcom paywall the best weapons in Ascendance? Yes. Yes, you can. Because everything you can buy right now in the shop through, well, microtransactions is purely cosmetic and not gameplay relevant whatsoever. Meanwhile, if you put, you know, your, I don't know, highest damaging weapon in the shop, that is gameplay relevant. And then you give everyone a shortcut. So, yes, you can still complain about that. As long as it's just, I mean, still layered and stuff, I don't like it. But at least it does nothing when it comes to making the game easier for you. But the moment they put in, you know, weapons or paid armor, like actual armor, then, yeah, that will be bad for them. Really bad. Do you advise starting a new save file to learn a new weapon? I mean, you can. But honestly, I would say no. Because your main save already has all the stuff unlocked. So I would rather do it on your main save instead of your instead of a new save, simply because you have everything already. Like, you can already you know, fight the monsters you want to fight, craft the weapons you want to craft, have a build, and stuff like that. Like, I would rather do it on the save you already have. But that's just my opinion. My Siri, welcome. It's your decision after all. But I can only tell you what I think. But yeah. That's it. Does it. Credalex, welcome back. Back from holiday. Nice. Hope you had a good holiday. Oh, wrong trap. Oops. Wrong one. Sorry. Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, wrong trap. But they could make millions, pay warning fairly weapons, and that's all they care about, profit. I completely disagree with that's all they care about. Because, I mean, on one hand, yes, it's a company. A company is profit-oriented. That's what a company is for. They want to make money. Like, that's just common sense. But if they are so profit-oriented, then they would have done that with World already. And they didn't. So, yeah, I mean, never say never, I guess. Like, it can always happen. But I think the moment Capcom does it, they will lose a lot of people. There will be a huge outroar. Because at the end of the day, Capcom right now is on a really good roll. Like with RE9, Pragmata, Wilds. Like, they are doing really well. And I think they would just shoot themselves in the knee if they would make gameplay relevant things purchasable with money. I mean, you can already see it with Stories 3. Right? Like, the side mission is paid. And it was not enough content for anyone. So everyone was shitting on it. No, it is what it is. You can literally look it up right now. They did try, and everyone hated it. So, yeah. Among the Parrot layered, like Cyberpunk layered, that's not every Monster Hunter like. Yeah, no, yeah. Like I said, I think, like, I still don't like it. Like, especially, you know, cool-looking layered. I don't like it that they put that into the shop. But, like I said, at least it's not something that will completely change your playstyle and will make the game easier for you. Right? Like, if that would be the case, then you have to complain about everything. Every game that somehow sells you some kind of cosmetic. I think Witcher does it as well, and I don't hear anyone complaining about Witcher doing it. Right? We cannot say League of Legends or something like that, because those are inherently free to play. So they have to make money somehow. And I guess skins is just a good thing for those. But yeah. Witcher has MSC. I don't know. I have no idea. Have they? I thought they did, like, some layered and stuff. I thought they did. Maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea. Can we do Zoe after? Sure, we could. Sure. Okay. Nothing like that as far as I know. Yeah, then I might be mistaken. I thought Witcher might have that, but apparently not. But I know, you know, Oblivion and stuff like that. Right? I just don't like the idea of full-price titles also having that kind of microtransaction for layers. Like, you already pay 70, 80 bucks for it. Right? Instead of making the layout purchasable, make it through in-game content. And like I said, on free-to-play titles, it's more understandable. But in a full-price title like Wilds, still not the biggest fan. Noise. GG. With PlayStation going digital only, I can see Capcom eventually saying spend money or stop complaining. Why would they do that? Like, for Capcom, it's actually better, so they don't have to print CDs. Like, they save money by actually not printing physical media. So, why would they say give us more money? That wouldn't make any sense. I don't understand that logic. And what happened to hunt 80 Jin? More 80 Jin. We're gonna do a Zushia real quick for Fiend. And if you want, Rafa, we can then do another one. We're forgetting the king of single-player skin, microtransactions Ubisoft. I mean, I don't want to talk about Black Flag again. Yeah, that's just that's the epitome. Like, why in Black Flag you can buy a sword that ignores the enemy's defenses in the shop? Why? In a single player game. Why? I don't understand it. I really don't understand why you can do that. But they're also losing money from physical sales. So they want to make that money back somehow. Paywalling the best weapons is the quickest way. No, making more skins is the quickest way. Or making the game more expensive. Like, paywalling the best weapons means you have to design weapons, 14 of them, right? And then, yeah, put them behind the paywall. Meanwhile, if you make one layered armor, that's easier than 14 weapons. Right? So, no, it's not the easiest way. At least not in my mind. Right, so Shia you wanted to do. We can do that. Damn, I have quite a few SNS. Swags and Hammer are lacking behind a little bit. They have a battle pass in the new Black Flag. Yeah, like I said, I don't understand it. It's a single player game. I really don't understand that idea. Really don't get it. Should I post it then? I guess I post it. There we go. No one buys layered compared to the best weapons in the game. Well, if you can buy the best weapons in the game, I can already tell you that they lose money because people literally won't buy the game in the first place. We need a space for Fiend, please. Keon, welcome. Hello, hope you're doing good. Doomsday reasoning? I see. I see. Thank you. Somebody of you guys can join back. Maybe Stanley, because we already did the Jin with Mo. There we go. Yeah, with Mo, we already did the Jin. So, Stanley coming back in. Nice. At the end of the day, it's Capcom's decision, Capcom's game, and we are the customers. We have to deal with it one way or the other. That's it. That's it. If you don't like it, don't buy it. Simple solution. Everything good so far? Nice. Wolf, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to take my lucky vouchers. It's fine. It's fine. Do you have any tips when learning a new weapon? Start small. So, I would say start in training area. Just go there and test out the weapon. You know, do some button combinations. Maybe consult the tips menu in the game to see some of the basic combos you can do, right? And try them out in training, and then start small. You know, start with a Chatakabra, start with a Ruffian and Kamatrice, and then you'll work your way up. You can also watch videos from other people that, you know, have some deep dives on the weapons, right? Depending on which one you want to pick up. And you can also ask people, right? If you want to know combos and stuff like that, or what do I do, then you can always ask people, right? About what you should do and stuff like that, or how does it work. But I think first things should always be consult the tips and the tricks thingy in game and go training area. Right, first thing, try to learn for yourself. Right? Don't expect anyone spoon feeding you. Song sounds familiar. You can always do exclamation mark song if you want to know the current song playing. You can always do that. Good, how are you doing? I'm good. Little bit under the weather. A little bit stuffy nose, but other than that, doing good. I wish Resuscitate would be better. If Resuscitate would give you like 20 raw or 25 raw, then it would be a really good contender against the Lord Soul. It's sad. It's sad. In the end, is the way to find the little in the song? Yeah. I tried so hard and got so far. Okay, fireball. There we go. Ah, yeah. There we go. No, he's not gonna do double. He's not gonna do double. Okay, that was sad. Nice. You're gonna get that one on the wing? Or we're gonna... Oh no, we can't really save that. Yeah, we can't save that because the wing is gonna be gone. And to fall, to lose it all, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Sometimes Chester was right. Yep. Ah, couldn't roll it. Is my songs? Yes, it is. No, didn't hit it. Didn't hit it. There we go. Hit it now. Cool. Is there was a day Chester passed away 9 years ago. 9 years already? Goddamn. Already 9 years. That's crazy. Well, that's sad. That is sad. Goddamn, Mr. Boulder. But maybe Stanley can somehow get a mount in a little bit. Oh, goddamn. Oh, no. Ugh. I'm dead. Yeah, he keeps running into the wall. I'm dead. Nothing I can do. Literally nothing I can do if he keeps running in the wall. That's sad. Satch. Hiya. Could have tried to offset, maybe. But even then. Even then, could have died. Nice shock drop, by the way. There's the mount. I guess Sandy was waiting for me to come back. And pop, pop. A couple of funny kills on Jin the Hut yesterday. Nice. Nice. Why didn't the shock trap stop him? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess he's constructed to go against shock traps. Nice. I'm gonna keep bullying this arm. Okay, there it is, Stanley. Wait, is he HP locked? Is he HP locked already? No, he's not. Oh, weird. Weird. He just built different, yeah. Mounted him, ran into the wall and killed himself. Second was he went up the platform, fell down and died. Oh yeah, that happens. What was the first Monster Hunter game? Monster Hunter Try on the Wii. 16 years ago now. 2010. 2010 is when I started playing Monster Hunter. It's like half my life now. Yeah, like half my life I'm playing Monster Hunter already. Can you believe that? It's crazy. Considering the name of Ascendance and its location, it's pretty safe to say that the end boss can fly. Well, I hope he lands often enough so you can at least, you know, attack him with melee weapons. Hopefully. Because otherwise it will be pain in the ass, you know, just like Nawa. Like, Nawa was pain in the ass because that guy flew basically 24/7. And that wasn't that fun. Especially for melee weapons. Like, I think Gunlance. Like, Gunlance was one of the weapons that were basically completely bodied. Oh, well, that's sad. Okay, well, let's go try that again, I guess. Let's try that again. Oh, holy Guardian, will Vyce ever call out Gok for a date IRL?
Gaudium EXE has stopped working.
There's your answer. Think the game needs a Zinogre type enemy. Fanged, is it Fanged Wyverns, right? Yeah, Fanged Wyverns. I mean, yeah, we don't have any Fanged Wyverns, do we? No, that's a Fanged Beast. Dosha is a Fanged Beast. Yeah, you're right, we don't have any Fanged Wyverns. We only have Fanged Beasts. Huh. Yeah, interesting. I didn't even think about that. That running attack is deadly near a wall. Yeah, I know, it killed me the first time. That's what killed me. Shivko, welcome. Gotta go. Alright, Oren, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Alright, let's do this. Technically, Ebony is fanged? Well, I guess technically, yes. I guess. It's a construct. I mean, yeah. You know, same reason why technically Fulgur is brute, but he is a construct. Right? Yeah, I guess. Like, depends how you define it. If you're just looking at the monster skeleton, then yes, Ebony is a Fanged Wyvern. But if you go through the in-game description, then yeah, it's not. I mean, Zinogre itself is very, very likely to come in. You know, most popular monster. Very likely that we get the guy. Just because of how popular it is. No, same as Laggy. Laggy, third most popular monster. Just behind Nergi. Okay. I want Kirin because I want to see Mori in Kirin outfit higher. Laggy is popular? Yeah, the third most popular monster. The first one is Zinogre, second one, Nergigante, third one, Lejarcus. They did a poll, like, or when did they do it? Did they do the poll after Sunbreak, right? After Sunbreak release, they did a poll, or was it before? I don't remember when it was. I really don't remember when it was. But they did a popularity poll. I picked Arkweld, Seregios over Laggy. I mean, Arkweld wasn't released at that point. There was no Arkweld yet. When the popularity poll was out. Wilds wasn't even announced, I think. I think Wilds wasn't even announced at that point. Alexine, welcome. Imagine Guardian Rajang, please no. We don't need Rajang again. Not again. Didn't know Leggy was returning monster? Yeah, from Monster Hunter Tri. From the game I first played. I mean, Seregios as well. Right, Seregios is from 4th gen. That one is also returning. Alex time, thanks for the 7 months. Goddamn, thank you, thank you. There, go get my gauge back. I'm just gonna counter this real quick. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Oh, nice. Both Leg and Zergus feel like they already have Arch-Tempered aggression. I mean, they are more aggressive, sure. Right? But not Arch-Tempered. Like, Leggy is not as aggressive as an AT Arc World. Definitely not. Seregios is aggressive, yeah. But Seregios is also like Rajang. Right? Very aggressive but low HP. Like that's how they balance it. If the monster is very fast and very aggressive, it usually has lower HP. Right, to make up for that. That's why Ufduna, for example, or Jinder Hut, they have such a big HP pool because they are relatively slow. Right, those are relatively slow monsters. 40+% better be new. I would go for like 50-50 on at that point. Like for the expansion, 50-50. It becomes very hard to control when empowered. I guess it kind of depends what weapon you play. Like with Lance, I have no problems whatsoever. With Lance, he's relatively easygoing. The only thing with Lance that you have to be careful of is the Thunder AoE when he's empowered. That you hop out of it. That's it. That's really the only thing. Everything else you can block or counter. Right. So, yeah. Four different Pineapple Seregios. Dude, Seregios should get something. Like, Seregios didn't have anything. The only thing Seregios has is an Apex. And I won't count that as, you know, different version. Oh, god damn it. No, that's it. To me, I always do a Leggy with Longsword or SNS. Oh yeah, Longsword is really good on him. Because yeah, with Longsword you can basically also counter everything he does. Pretty much. So, yeah. Okay, nice. There we go. Cool. On CB, when he does the lightning area, blocking pushes you back into the other lightning. Yeah, you just go out of it. You literally just go out of it. Like, don't even try to block it. Just run away. If you have quick sheath your weapon, run away. Because there's no point blocking it. No point. Okay. Longsword really good, not just on him, anything. Debatable. Gok. Don't know if Longsword is that good on Gok. Zushia there? Yeah, we're gonna do some Zushia. Okay, that is sad now. Wyatt has Gok, yes. Okay. I mean, you know what? I'll take it. There you go, give Stanley a smooth entry. I never did that, so you don't even have Gok weapons? No, and wait, if you never did Gok, how do you have Gok weapons? Did you cheat? Hiya. That guy exposed himself as cheater. Literally said it himself. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, that person. Looked at longsword and learned it for a bit just to be able to deal with laggy. Yeah, like I said, longsword is pretty good on laggy. Because you can pretty much count everything. Nice. Also, Udra is not very fun for longsword. I think Udra is better than Gok. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Feeling EP? Alright, Rafa. Alright. Sorry that we couldn't do the Jin. Sorry about that. Okay, cool. Nice. The metal damage is pretty much non-existent on longsword, yeah. Sadly, yes. I wish they would buff it. I wish they would buff it. Nice. Okay, today's bowling is hideous. I didn't even look at it yet. You think we get more news before next year? Oh, definitely. My money is kinda on Tokyo Game Show and Game Awards. Right? I don't think we're gonna get anything on Gamescom simply because they already showed their lineup. And... oh yeah, that's obnoxious. And there was no wilds in it. It's like Resident Evil... and Onimusha, Dragon's Dogma, Street Fighter. Like, that's the lineup for Gamescom. So, no wilds at all. Yeah. So, I would think it's more so September for Tokyo Game Show and then December for Game Awards. If we see something. Does improved my do not free challenge. Free challenge was by 1 second each. Noise. Like the way it corrected me, I suppose that English is not my first language. I mean, I didn't try to expose you. No, I saw you made a mistake, I corrected it, that's fine. And that's all it is. Right? Capcom do like showing off on home turf, Tokyo. I mean, Tokyo Game Show does make sense. Because it's a relatively big event, yeah, it's in Japan, right? So it would make sense for them to show something there, right? It just, yeah, natural, right? That's it. ATA with Eriko. Sure, we didn't do a quest with Eriko yet. Maybe realize for the word in French. I see. What is the word in French? Inexistant? Is that somewhat correct? Because that's how I would imagine it. I'll pet the leggy for good luck. There we go. I have to also melt in a little bit. Because my box is getting full. My box is getting full. Me have to melt soon. I forgot my lucky vouchers again. God damn it. I always forgot. Always forget my lucky vouchers. Do I have Scorcher on this? No, Powerhouse. Well, is the thingy better, the Dragon Hammer? Oh yeah, it actually is. How is that better? Oh, more EX. Okay, well, I guess Dragon Hammer it is. I guess Dragon Hammer it is. Double Scream and didn't get the roll. Oh, I don't have Azus Meal, do I? Because I did Ufduna. So I probably don't have Azus Meal. Sim, welcome. Made 700k Zenny with all the lucky vouchers. God damn. I wish I could do that in real life. Boss, I'm gonna use a voucher for this month. I want more money. Double the money with my voucher. Okay. I got the offset from behind. Alright. That was funny. Ouch. That was not so funny. Okay, how do you trade vouchers for Zenny? No, you just do quests. You just do quests. That's how. Now, you use the vouchers on quests that give you a lot of money. We're working way less if that worked that easy. No, I won't be working the same because more money. Why would you work less? Like, I would actively work more because I get more money for the month. Nice. Exataran, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. I would work until I'm out of vouchers. I mean, I don't know how many vouchers you can have. But if it's like in a year you have 5 vouchers, then I would probably do it in... well, I don't even know actually. Like maybe in the busy month. So like... I don't know. December maybe? It depends how many vouchers you get per week. Well, I would say you get 5 vouchers a year and 1 voucher is for 1 month. That's what I would do it. Right? Imagine our voucher simply is overtime. Why you destroy my my vision like this, Nova? Why do you do that? Can I use sick voucher and lucky voucher at the same time? Nope. Nope. You can only use one. You can only use one. And you can also not take off while the voucher is active. Oi. Chill. What an offset. Nice. How does Flare work? Every now and then, if you do an attack that works with Flare, you get a little white flash. If you get enough white flashes, you deal extra damage. That's the simplest explanation I can give you. Not every attack works with Flare, but usually the basic attacks work with it. No, they're the most basic attacks. So, your triangle and circle moves, maybe, but not your Helm Breaker or your Mighty Charge. You know? So, super flashy attacks usually don't work with it. But everything else should. There we go. I get 700k per voucher, then I do 5 in a row and then chill for the next 360 days. I mean, I wish. But that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Sadly. But I would do the same. Oh, you got it already? Okay. Alright then. A little bit of sharpening. Bum bum bum. Okay. Nice, good damage. Bad idea. That was a bad idea. Really bad idea right there on my part. Okay. There we go. That would mean you are paid 350k a day then? Huh? Why? If you get paid 700k a month with one voucher, then you have to take that divided by 30. Can you recommend resource for learning the damage mechanics? So you get confused about which decos work in which builds. Just ask. Just ask. There is not any... The resource is right here. The resource is in chat and talking to you. I would use all 5 vouchers and would never go to work again. I mean... if they would stack, then yes. Coldest Gaming, welcome. Ah, too late. I want to keep bothering you. That's... I mean, that's why we are here for. You're not bothering if you have a genuine question. Because you don't understand something or you don't know if something is working, then you ask. That's it. There's nothing wrong with that. Thinking about work, actually need to go work. Alrighty, Nova. Then go work. Enjoy. When I first joined, how many questions I would ask? That's fine. Like, I don't mind if people ask questions. If you don't know something, you ask, right? That's it. Literally nothing wrong with that. Right? I would like to know how CB can make use of crit, Savage X. So, CB has usually two different playstyles. One is Savage X, one is AED SAD. And AED SAD is your main damage comes from the fields, and they cannot crit. While Savage X, the main damage comes from your exits, and they can crit. So, it depends on your playstyle. Which build you go for on Sib. That's pretty much it. Currently, some players that made that much money, it's hard to live day to day. Okay. Weird to hear, but sure. Best place to ask questions, in my opinion. Oh, nice, Simi. I'm glad to hear that. There we go. Nice. What I've learned in my short time here is we are here to bully Vice. No, you're not. No, you're not here to bully me. Why is this Monster Hunter Google? I wouldn't say Google. I just know a lot about the game. I don't know everything, you know. I can still say the things about Nomad. You know, that Nomad teach me how to basically do an ISS out of a roll. Which I didn't know how to do, but now I do, thanks to Nomad. So I don't know everything, but I know a couple things. Right? That's it. Sarah! Sarah, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Monster Hunter Bing. I guess I'm going to Savage X into AED for big openings and AED after perfect block. Well, if you... I mean, yeah, that's weird now. Right, that is weird now. Because... You kind of have to think, is AED your main damage? Like, do you actively try to go for AEDs all the time? Or do you only do AEDs if you have an opening, and the rest of the time you do normal Savage Xing? Because if you focus on AEDs way more, then you should go for an AED build. But if you are doing AEDs only when the openings occur, then I think a Savage X build would be better to deal damage while, you know, you cannot do AEDs. So that's like you have to kind of figure that out, right? You're walking, talking Vicky? I wouldn't say so. Nika, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll do whatever is stronger. Well, there is not really one stronger. You know, for example, if you fight against... What is a good example? What is a good example? If you go against Ufduna, right? Usually SAD is better. But if you go against Raidao, then I would go Savage X. BRB? Okay. Okay. Change my name into in-game name since people are getting confused with my name before. I see. I see. Being on a source, 30 to 70% of lottery winners go broke. Yeah, because they get to so much money and they have no idea what to do with it, so they spend everything. I mean, I guess it also depends on which country you're in. Because I know in Germany, if you win the lottery, you don't have to pay taxes on it. But I think in the US, you have to. So if you win lottery in the US and then, yeah, you use all your money and then you have to pay taxes on that winning from the lottery, well, yeah, you have no money left. Right? So you have to be smart with it. That's the thing. That's the thing. Right? What do you mean? Vice can't talk, he's only hands? Sentient hands? Sure. AD loop is basically what all the speedrunners do. Yeah, but it still depends on the build. Don't just look at speedrunners because they have very specific builds for very specific strategies. Now, just copying a speedrunner doesn't mean that build is perfect for everything. Right? Germany is not income, so it's not tax. Yeah, like I said, it's a lottery win. So in Germany, you don't have to pay taxes on the lottery win. Meanwhile, in the USA, you have to. Right? So yeah, that's probably also why a lot of lottery winners go broke. That's it. No tax on lottery is crazy. I mean, it makes sense because why would the government take money from a lottery? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like to me, the way Germany does it is way more logical than the way the USA does it. Definitely makes sense, just not here. Yeah, like I said, I don't know why the US does it with the taxes on the lottery win. Same in South Africa, no tax on the lottery, but the lottery was being rigged for years now. Well, that's kind of shitty. Yeah, Germany has really strict laws when it comes to luck games like that. Like they have really strict laws, and we can actually help with that. Why not? Yeah, there's really strict stuff. So yeah, that's it. Lottery winners go broke because the people who typically play lottery aren't financially savvy to begin with. I wouldn't say that. Like, not all of them. Probably a couple, yeah. But definitely not all of them. I actually want to play some Savage. I need Dragon and I need Water. This one. And I need Crit. There you go. There we go, let's go. Spirit 2 for Americans? Oh, could be. Back to luck now, have a good one. Free, have a good one as well. Like, a lot of winners usually can't even fathom that kind of money or know how to invest. Exactly, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, you get a sudden amount of a lot of money, like an insane amount of money, and probably the first thing a lot of people do is, instead of investing, buying a lot of things. You know, like a new car, a new house, and stuff like that. And then, because it's the US, you have the problem of paying taxes, which you probably didn't think about beforehand, so you already spent all of the money, and then, yeah, you have nothing left. Right? And most people would not know what to do. Yeah, I mean, if I would win 50 million all of a sudden, I mean, I kind of... Like, I would probably have to resist to, you know, not spend a couple. But I already have an idea of what I would do. You know? But, I mean, the one question is saying what you would do, and the other question is doing what you say. So, yeah. I can say I know what I'm gonna do, but then if that actually happens, knowing that, you know, knowing that that money would be in my bank account, that's a different question then. Hire a financial advisor? Yeah, it could be. Could be. Yacht? No, yeah, that's the thing. Like, yacht, why? Like, who the hell needs a yacht? A house is a good investment. Like, that is a good investment. A car, you don't have to get a super expensive car. As long as the car drives you from A to B, that's fine. Like, that's it. Like, car would be, like, the least. But, yeah. Will I also buy a life-size Leggy statue day one? No, I already know what I would do day one. I would go to my bank, to my, I don't know, like bank contact. And I would probably take a percentage of that money and just put it away. Like, that's probably the first thing. Take a percentage, I don't know, 20, 30%, and just put it away. But put it somewhere, like, I don't know, buy gold with it, put it into a separate bank account, something like that. And just away. Out of reach. That's it. Give it to me? No. No, out of reach. And only accessible to me. So, make it like a system where you make a fresh bank account. And you tell your bank guy that you only have access to that bank account by either personally going into the bank and requesting access to it, or, yeah, you make like a letter that some of your close family, in case of accident or something like that, has access. And that's it. So that already a bunch of that is gone, out of reach. So there's always a safety deposit. Right? But, yeah. Oh shit, I have to change. Don't need dragon anymore. So yeah, it's good. It's okay, boss. No worries. It's okay. What I was saying before is... yeah, whichever is stronger, what you said. That's... You cannot make... Yeah, like, there is no... no graph that says, oh, this one is always stronger than this one. Right? So if you want to go for whatever is stronger, then effectively you have to make both. Because one is stronger on that, one is stronger on this. Right? So you would have to make both anyway. And then it's monster dependent. Right? Like I said, for something like Ufduna, SAD is probably better, Thunder SAD. And for something like Raidal, I would probably more so go for Savage X. Right? That's the thing. Not that easy. There is no definite one is stronger than the other. You have a couple of builds then. Maybe you can review them sometime. Sure, yeah, of course. Of course, whenever you're ready for me to check it, then just let me know. Dude, I didn't get Savage X. Ah, yeah, even that didn't give me Savage. Brother. Oh. I hear wound. I'll take wound. There we go, I can deal damage, I can play the game. Hellblade, welcome. Finished my exams, now I'm free until September semester. Nice. You have to go, Fiend? Alrighty, have a good one. Okay, that works. Do SAD on him. Or AED. Like water AED, you can also do that. Because he has a relatively high water weakness. Right? So, yeah, like I said, there is no one best way. Ouch. The hell? What the hell? Oh my god. My goodness gracious. Boy, he's really aggressive. Wow, really? What? Why did my camera aim this way? That was weird. Are there any monsters other than Arkwell that impact files are better? I mean, impact files are in general pretty good. Because the KO. Right? I mean... kinda depends. Like, maybe Raidao even. If you cannot hit the head consistently. Right, then Raidao probably is a good contender for that. But, yeah, it kinda depends. Yeah, Jin the Hut impact file is pretty good. Because, yeah, hitting him with file on the legs is not the greatest. Right? What else? Laggy? Laggy is more impact file. Seregios. Nah, Seregios is more fun though. Gore, yeah, Gore is more impact file. Savage X impact file. And then you just go Mind's Eye. Yeah. Yeah, there are a couple. There are a couple of monsters where impact file is usually the better choice. Yep. Mizu is probably element file. Adra Khan, both. Nuudra? No, Nuudra is more element. I mean, Urcha Nuudra kinda depends. Right, like if he's in fire, then I would definitely go water. But if he's in, well, not fire, then I guess impact would be better. Oh, he's a little bit lagging. Not that great. Ah, I see. Ray, welcome. I hate this attack. Yay, I got Savage. I got Savage. There we go. Hunter, welcome. Created, welcome in. There we go. Very nice. I have no files. There we go. Also, day so far? So far so good. A little bit under the weather. Right, no stuff. But other than that, pretty Gucci. Just a little bit sneezing. But other than that, all good. Ouch. Gok after this? Sure. Sure, we could. I don't get how you're supposed to fight Udra in short spamming SAD. You don't short spam SAD. You spam AEDs. That's what you do. You do AEDs. Can I join that, Gok? Sure. I have another fun quest to do. We can do that after the Gok, Stanley, if you want to. After the Gok. Okay. What one would you like to be better at? Better at? Good question. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. Not so sure. Like, I would say I'm pretty decent with everything. Maybe Hunting Horn, I guess. There we go. Yeah, maybe Hunting Horn. It's so difficult to get his head with the tentacles. I mean, yeah, that's why you go for AEDs. Right? For elemental AEDs. Because even on the tentacles, they deal relatively good damage. Right? That's why. I take him run complete within 6 minutes. Now I'll take off the rust. Noise. Adora Khan. Noise. Is an Udra in fire state SAD? Yes. But you cannot do SAD all the time, right? Because otherwise you get hit. So, yeah. But usually it's AD. AD, SAD. On Udra. That is correct. Yep. Like I said, element. Curse for Gok. Okay. Okay, sure. Nice. Maybe. There we go, and... Bop. Ah. No tempered wound? Ah, we don't need it. Noise. Very good. Need your opinion. A devil of lance, gun lance, heavy book, and light book, and great sword. Looking for a new weapon to learn. Not a huge fan of meter management like CB and dual blades and stuff. Any recommendations? So, seems like you like shield and mobility, sword and shield. Then sword and shield. Probably still very familiar with you. Right, with the blocking and stuff like that. But yeah, more faster than Lance. Probably like faster than everything except like bowgun. But still that blocking ability that you know from Lance, Gunlance, and Greatsword. Right? So probably SNS. That's a lot of charms. Oh my god, dude. Brother. Why is it always for Ray? Why is it always for Ray? Unbelievable. Nice charm, be quiet, please. Because you like it? No. Or is it Slay Curse? Maybe. Maybe. It's unbelievable. Oh. Curse it before the redeem, yeah. Yeah, I guess. At least it's not critical status. I mean, critical status would work better with Ray than critical element. That's the thing. Can a crit status for Ray with max slots have any potential use? Maybe in the DLC. Right now, no. No. Right now, no. Okay, L-Blade. Then you know how it works. Give me a number between 1 and 20. And we will see. Not horrible attack boost tally. Ah, yeah, but resentment. And then one useless skill could be better. 14. On the edge, no healing items. Well, that's gonna be fun if we're gonna do a Gok. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Noise. Okay, Gok. What would I even play against that? You don't need heals on Gok? Well, if we do it correctly, then yes. Should I play... Maybe I play IG. My game just literally crashed. Very good, very good. I don't know why. But yeah, my game crashed. Second curse? I already got it. Game crash. That's my second curse already. Oh, look. No, we're gonna cancel that crash report. Because we wanted to play IG on GOG. I was on Bow, though. I just have to wait for the... There you go. Okay. Let me go back to Steam. Game heard you, apparently. Apparently. Me being here is your third curse. No, Stanley redeemed the second, so that was the third one that my game crashed, so you are the fourth. Lobby code, exclamation mark ID, like it says right there, or lobby ID is pinned. It's always there. Well, while we are loading back into the game, Stanley, might as well give me a number. 1. No slinger. Ha! On GOG. Fun. Fun times. Very fun times. Okay. That's fine. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know. At this point, do you even have to ask? It's always 1? Not always. Hunting horn. If the game lets me. If the game lets me play hunting horn, sure. For me, it's always 1. Okay. I'm frustrated. No GOG gym for a week. Oof. Oof. Do these curses stack? 2 of them, yes. There can only be 2 of them active at the same time. But yes, both stack. So right now I cannot use slinger ammo and no healing items. Did I save one up with no healing items? No, I only have no items. Oh, I guess I have to make one then. I mean, this one doesn't have. I mean, at the end of the day, it's basically just this. But... God damn it, we get rid of all of that. This is not healing me. And we have to get rid of those. There we go. No, that's good enough, right? Nothing of that is healing me. Well, I guess Nurberry can heal me. But I have to discard those. Okay, hunting horn. We have to do switcheroo. There you go. Oh, wait, no. Fire? Yeah, fire is good. Fire is good. Okay. What is your controller brand? Fly Digi. That's a Fly Digi Beta 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z edition. There you go. Should I post it up then? I guess. I guess I will post it up then. So Kwanko and Nobby are joining. I know that. You know, I never really gave much attention to Hammer and Horn and Monster Hunter franchise, but for some reason I vibe with slow weapons now. And look at this for new Horn player. If you don't wanna go into Artians already, then go for Guardian Arkworld Hunting Horn, Kongalala Hunting Horn, Dosha Hunting Horn. Like, those are pretty good alternatives to Gogma if you don't want to spend too much time into it. Yeah, and then you have to learn the song list, get familiar with Hill Step, know how to use the bubbles, and yeah, all of that shenanigans. But I would definitely recommend Guardian Arkworld Hunting Horn first. It's a really good hunting horn that is just, yeah, easily accessible, right? That's it. Would you like... I would not. It's gonna advertise for fighting games? No, they just have a collaboration with Dragon Ball. That's it. There's so many Wetfish Fin Plus. I can come back to using the normal whetstone too slow. I mean, the normal whetstone in Wilds is actually pretty good because every stroke gives you sharpness, which means that if you only need like one stroke of sharpness, then the whetstone is better than the wetfish, since you don't have that swing animation. Right? So the normal whetstone is actually still very much usable. You don't have to have a build for Awkward Horn that uses new armor pieces. I could make one. That's not that big of a problem. But we could... Oh, God fucking gawk. Can I just play my song? Thank you. Yeah, we can make a build. Oh yeah, right, I don't have healing items. Right. And also, apparently I didn't play my self-improvement correctly. There we go. Okay. I'm playing the wrong songs. There we go. Curse is taking effect? Yes. Well, at least you have NPCs here that can heal me. At least that. So, yeah. Now we go. You don't feel like playing something else once in a while? I do. I do play other games. I do. I just don't have enough. I don't have a lot of time to play other games, but I do. At least I can buff. Oh yeah, I have the Nulberry, so I just won't use them. Can I use a cool drink because it stops the thingy? I guess, right? It's not actively healing me. Yeah, it's not actively healing me, so I should be able to. God damn it. Okay, a little bit of sharpness. Well, we're gonna see if that one hits me. No, it doesn't. It does not. Okay, just wait that one out. Okay. Come on, topple. There we go. There you go. Nice. Is that wound still there? No, Sag. Sag. Okay, and pop. Get out of that. Bam, bam, bam. Do I have to play elemental attack again? I think... No, I don't. I don't, but I do it anyway. No, that's not elemental attack. Elemental attack is this. I do it anyway. Okay. Ouch. No, oh, careful. Careful. There is a wound now. Never mind. Never mind. Up, up, up. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Go change. Because I need my dragon hunting horn now. There we go. Change back. I'm gonna do some boofing. There we go. I am gonna do it upstairs. I'm gonna do the boofing upstairs. Hopefully we can do that. Okay, would you like... I already set my thingy. Yeah, no, lifesteal in Monster Hunter in Master Rank, I would say no. Because then we're gonna go into the same thing as Iceborne, where if you have augments that heal you actively on every hit, the game becomes substantially easier. So I would say no. I would say no. There we go. Nice. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Nice. That is pretty good so far. Very nice. Then again, we wouldn't want another Fatalis armor either. Yep. Correct. Correct. I really like how much build variety we have right now in Wilds. I like that. I think that's good. Like, build variety wise, we are really nice in Wilds right now. Okay. Nice. Indeed, I didn't have to use any slinger. Love the Transcendent system. Yeah, the Transcendent system is really good. Like, making lower tier armor, basically bringing them up to master rank, or no, to high rank status, you know, made it way better. For example, Rathalos, Mizu, Dosha, Ebony, like all of those are so good because of Transcendence. So I really like how they did. Sadly, the Rarity 5 armors, even though they get more slots, they are not that relevant because they don't have set body on them, right? That's like really the only thing. But it's a really cool idea. I just wish that Rarity 5 also got a little bit more. Like a set bonus or something like that. Like, that would be cool. Right, so they're actually worth using. Because right now, they are not really. GG, guys. Well done. I would not mind Nami layer to be back. I need that Wax and Lex. I see. I see, Stanley. Now, GG, guys. That was nice. Only type of ammos I use festival sets. Yeah, because they have the set bonus, right? Like I said, because normally, like, a Kutku doesn't have any set bonus, so there's not really a reason to go for that. That's the issue. How much CPU power and RAM is required so that there are no more polygons? I don't know. I have no idea. You have to look in the system requirements for that. You would have to look at the system requirements in order to know that. Oh wait, no, I can't cannot use that still. I cannot use that still. I'm still cursed. White Walker, welcome. So far, the tempered monsters I have done are Lala Barina, Balahara, Kamatis, and Shatakara. Solo Shatter with Charge Blade, noise. Nearly 100 rank 30, noise. How much is your PC build? My PC, I mean, the moment I bought it, it was like 2.5, I think. Because I have this, right? I think it was 2.5 when I bought it. But right now, since I have 46 gig of DDR5 RAM, you're probably gonna pay closer to 3.5 now. 3.5 to 4. If you would buy this right now. Right now it's probably 3.5, yeah. Because of the RAM, the GPU, storage. Yeah. No, it got more expensive. But I bought it for like, 2.5. I think. Maybe even 3, like between 2.5 and 3. Because I got the GPU, I got it actually relatively cheap. But I think it was more like around 2.5. Right. I think so. The curse is powerful today. I got Rage 8 poison for Ray Gotchop. Goddamn. Goddamn. 2,500? Yes. 2,500, yes. Correct. Euro. 2,500 euro. Oh boy. I mean, that's a nice charm quest. We really have to melt after this. I'm gonna join that. I know I cannot take every charm that we're gonna get out of this. Right? So after this, I really have to go melt. Because I only have like, what, 9 spaces or something like that? What was it? Yeah, 9 spaces only. So I really have to melt after this. Play some longsword. Maybe go melt before? No, it's fine. 9... Oh, fuck. 9 spaces is enough. No, it's fine. I don't think we're gonna get 9 god charms. So, yeah. Like the... those are not the good charms either, right? Those are like the ones that are only, you know, the normal ones. So I guess I'm gonna get a bunch of Rarity 5 anyway that I don't need. Right? Lowell! Lowell, goddamn, thanks so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in the raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream, Lowell. Welcome in, thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. Amanda Nico is 5 to 6k minimum. Price of technology here are too big due to the shit tax for the same price. Last year I could build half gaming, half work PC. I need to be DDR4. Goddamn. Goddamn. No, that PC was like, I think it was like 2.5. Like 2,500 euro. Move all the stuff. That's it. Learning Duna and testing new mic. Oh, new mic. Nice. How are you doing? I'm doing good. As you can see, I'm a little bit cursed with no healing items and no slinger. So, that's fun. But yeah, doing good so far. And after this, I'm gonna do a meld. Which we hopefully get some nice charms out of that. And yeah, later on, so you guys know, I will probably do a little bit of AT Duna running as well on my own, just like we did last week. Right? Because I still want to get my sub 330 that I didn't get yet. But that's the plan. Oh, god damn it. 1590 last year was 3k, and it is 3k now in the rest of the world, and 5k here. God damn. God damn. Hiya! Give me that. Love for Hero is so difficult, man. I know. I know Heroics is difficult, but... I mean, I have a relatively good strategy for Duna. Actually discovered some other things I can do. And on the weekend. To make it a little bit easier for me. So, yeah. I have to be really careful. Like, I have to look at Leggy, see what he's doing. God damn it. Oof, oof, oof. That's really not good. Ah, yeah, too early. Okay. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, God bless. That was not me. Dude, this is hard. Oh, yeah. They are both doing tail attacks. God damn it. Why am I missing all my ISS today? Like, I'm missing all of them. Oh, yeah. Okay. No. Okay, yeah, the double hit. The double hit got me. At least it activated Counter-Strike, right? At least that. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Dude, I'm feeling more like a hindrance than anything else. Okay, nice. Ah, yeah. Leggy, why? Okay. Leggy, no! Jesus. That is not good. That is not good. Oi, 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 oi. That was very close. Okay. Okay, we only have to deal with... Whoa, never mind. Never mind, we don't have to only deal with one. Because brother can ultimate through the gate, apparently. Oh, no, no, no. Dude, the chip damage you get from that, holy. Oh boy. Oi, 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 oi. Dude, that laggy. Leggy hips don't lie. Yeah, they don't. They do not. Oh my god, focus strike. Had a clip of Hyper Leggy defeating me in GU, so I posted a clip chat. Sure, yeah. If it's a nice clip, then yeah. Wow, I actually got it. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay. Not on me. Not good. Not good. Hey, that attack, I mean, for me, it's fine. There we go, got it. Yeah, I'm a little bit low on healing, which is not that great. I'm gonna put a trap down. Okay. I didn't see him coming at all. I didn't see him at all. That guy was hiding behind Arcworld. Why is this healing? I can't. I have no healing items. Oh, God bless, I got out of it. What? What the hell was that? You guys sure you wanna leave me alone with Laggy? Not sure if that's a good idea. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. I shall not take that. Okay. Alright, come on. There's a little wound for me. Look at that. Alone with Laggy, yeah. Laggy was Mind's Eye and Master SNS. You can use it, you don't have to. Because it's not too hard to hit the back, the chest, or the head. It's not too hard. So, yeah, you don't have to use it. Okay. I think at this point, third curse is to be placed upon you, since your skill level wise appears to have adopted to the two of them. And now I can only survive because people are healing me. Like that's really the only reason why I can survive. If there was nobody healing me, I wouldn't be able to survive. I'm gonna grab that as well. Nice. There we go. Is there a break order that works well for Laggy? A break order? No. No. You just attack him. That's it. Dude. Well, that was something. Holy. Thanks for the heals. Such a fun quest. I mean, yeah, it was fun. It was not bad. Now curse can really touch you, because you have full Ray blessing. Can we just get rid of full Ray? Okay. That one is bad. 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 Okay, well, I take the most valuable ones. There we go, and then the rest goes in the trash. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Does breaking part make that part take bonus damage? No. No, the only for some monsters. You know, like Zushia, when you quote-unquote break the white stuff on the wing or on the head. Right? Technically, then he takes more damage, but he can regrow that. So, yeah. Right? But if you break Lejarkra's head or the chest, well, which you can't anymore, but if you break the head or the back, they won't take more damage. No. Same as before. Right? That's it. Okay. There's a limit for talisman? I didn't know. Well, it's the limit for your equipment box in general. So your equipment box is basically everything, right? Your armor, your weapons, and your charms. And that one does have a limit of 100 pages. Right? 100 pages is the limit. And that is 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 times 6 is 18 times 100, so 1,800 spots, technically. Right? That's the limit, 1,800. 2,400? 4 times 6. Oh yeah, it's 24. Yeah, it's 24, not 18. Yeah, you're right. 2,400. Yes, you're right. You're right. Nice math, quick maths. Now you're right. Yeah, 2,400. Sorry. Sorry, not 1,800. 2,400. There you go. If you play Poison Weapon in Dual Blade stream, can you recall playing Foe Ray? Dude, I'm getting a headache. What would be good skills on a roll on a lance other than gore? There really is only gore. Maybe full gore? But that's about it. Like, that's about it, really. Like, gore is like, for lance, the staple. You know, the same as for longsword. I guess for longsword you have ebony that you can make a build with. And for lance... I mean, technically ebony as well, but I think Fulgur has more merit. Yeah. You can run... Oh yeah, you can run Rathalos as well, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Ryken Radiant, welcome. Bro tried to roll blocks out of 600 spaces, yes. Yeah. Can I ask how long it takes to get a fully optimized build for longsword and bow in endgame? I know it's RNG with Gogma weapons, but just wondering. I mean, it depends how many Gogma parts you get, and it depends how much you roll. If we go with the average of 315 to get Gore Soul, and an average of, let's say, what's a good number, like 20? 20 devices per Gog? And let's say, let's say 24, 21 devices per Gog. So a third of them are, let's say, attack, which is 7. Right, so you get 7 devices per Gog. You need 3 of them to roll. Right? And you need an average of 315 rolls to get Gore Soul, you know, based on the odds. So there are how many Gogs? How many Gogs would that be? A lot. Like, yeah, a little bit less than 100, like 90 maybe? 90 Gogs? Around 90 Gogs, I guess? And if each Gog takes you... let's be very generous. 12 minutes. Right? Then you would have to say... 12 times 90. That's the minutes. Then divided by 60, that's the hours. So that's 18 hours just for Gog farming. Right? And the rest is like, yeah. So maybe like 20 hours. If you get lucky. Now, if you get lucky with the Gore Soul, 20 hours. And 18 of them is purely Gogma farming. If you do it on the average of 12 minutes per Gog. Something like that. Right? But, yeah. Does the 12 minute include load screens and buffing? Well, it can. If you do it in 10 minutes, then yeah, it can include it. That's why I say 12. Right? I could also say 15. Right? If we say 15 minutes... Wait. If we say 15 minutes, then we are at 22.5 hours, so like 25. Right? So like around 25 then. Yeah. Are we melding? Yes. Yes, we are. What's a good set bonus skill to roll underwater elemental CB for farming Udra? Gormagala. Gormagala. Around 90? Yeah, so... I guess depending on how lucky you get and how fast you can do Gok, it could be... it could be 10 hours, it could be 25, it could be 50. Right? On average, I guess around 25. But, yeah. Alright, we're gonna start a prediction. Right? Of course, again. Right? For the regular charm stuff. So, we're gonna start that. You have time to put some channel points on it if you want. Either do I get 0 and 1, or do I get more than 1 if I melt 100 charms? Prediction is open. If you guys wanna try to get some channel points. Right? Is getting Mizu in 3 rolls, but no Go in 5 rolls worth it? It could be. It could be. Your build is gonna be a little bit less. I mean, I can show you the build, right? I can quickly show you the build for elemental CB. Like that would be this one, right? So then instead of the Mizu Lex, you would go probably Sorrel or Gormagala. Right? That's it. So you can make it work, but it will be less efficient than this. You probably don't have 3 points of max might or something like that. Yeah, like you will lose something probably. Right? But it's usable. You could make it usable probably. Right? Okay. Well then, let's go. Let's go look. More than 1. Okay. Haven't been able to farm Gok yet. Well... wait, do you not have any Gokma Apocalypse armor yet? Then go both anyway. Then you go both anyway. Right? Okay. Well... I guess we're gonna go take a look then. Everyone place their bets. Let's go see. Let's go see. Okay. What? Huh? What charm is registered in a build? What? There are no charms registered in a build. They don't even have decorations. Wait, this one. Oh, yeah, I have to keep that one. Yeah, I have to keep that one. That's the one I use for the run build. I forgot. Okay, let's go. We got 1. We got 1. Wow. 1. There you go. Big channel points. Big channel points. Armen, thank you for the points. Thank you. Exhaust threat? No, because item prolonger. Because item prolonger. Like, that's, yeah. That's it. Right? Alright, well, let's see what we get out of this bullshittery. I lost 10k. 101k. Well, that's on you, dog. That's on you. Okay, let's see. Do we get anything good from this? I mean, we're probably gonna do another one. Because I have enough charms to meld again. Probably. So we can do that. And then maybe you can get more channel points. Who knows? So far, everything is kind of trash. Yeah, everything is kind of trash. So, oh, wait, there was special ammo boost. I have to look at that one again. I saw a special ammo boost. Airborne Max Might, your luck is costing us 200k channel points. I didn't bet that much. It was not my fault. Don't blame me now. What the fuck? Don't blame me. That's on you. You can take part in it if you want or not. Okay. I wonder what time I could get without heroics. Got a slightly better 10-star Jin. Ooh, nice. Nice. A Verity 8? Yeah, trash. Can we do another 100? I mean, we could. You guys want to gamba again? Do you guys want to gamba again? Again? Okay. Alright, we do it again. We do it again. There you go, gamba is open. Will I get 0, 1, 0 to 1? Or will I get more? You can place your bets now. The amount of time I got double rolled by Tuna is crazy. What, in the beginning? Okay. I mean, yeah, oh, because she goes underwater, I guess, right? I guess because of the underwater scream. So she roars, right? Because she's enraged, and then she roars again because of underwater. Yeah. Place another 100k, I see. I see it. Goddamn, that guy. That Almond Soul guy is rich. Time for another profit? Well, I'm curious to see who the big payout goes to. I'm curious now. 1 more minute. 1 more minute to place bets. Let's see. Let's see. I only have 8 left. Oof. Arclight horn build with new armor. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can also maybe make a build for boss. Right? If he doesn't have Gogma. I mean, no, that should be in the... Yeah, no, that should be in the Discord, actually. 0 to 1, another big payout. I don't know. You have like 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. Oof. Let's see. I do wonder. Dude, they're like dude, so many points. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Go all or nothing. We will see. Hey, Blunt Kinsict on Jin. Need to try timing it better because it always happens at the worst time. The KO, yeah. Alright. Prediction is over. I guess we're gonna go take a look. I'd like to make the build myself first. Yeah, sure, no worries. No worries. Alright. Let's see who's gonna win. We have 2. That is more than 1. So GG to everyone who voted more than 1. You guys got it. No big payout? No. Sadly, no big payout. Still got stuff back, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't get distributed? No, right? I guess not. My 5k, sorry. It's RNG. What can I do about it? Okay, we have to also look at the special ammo. Oh, well, I guess I'm not out of the way. Never mind. I guess we cannot look at it anymore. You got 6.5k for 5k? Oh, because it's... Okay, it's individual. I see. But if Arman put 100k, then he will get 1/3 of the rewards. Gotcha. 1/4, okay. Okay. Oh! Why is it Blightress? Safest bet ever? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. You never know how many you will get. You never know. Twas, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Attack 1 Counter-Strike. Oh, that's not that great. That is not that great. Nah, okay. It's a 150 average. Make that bet 100 times guaranteed profit. I mean, we did 2 now. Right, the first one, I only got 1 Rarity 8. The second one, I got 2 Rarity 8s. So, yeah. It's a little bit oof. Right? I bet a total of 30k in both predictions and walked away with 105. God damn. I gained 70k points on the first. Yeah, because Armin and Anvil, they put so much into it. That's why. They put so much into it. Okay, right. So, we wanted to make a build for Hunting Horn for the Guardian Arc-Weld. Echo Wave / so we have to go with crit then. We have to go crit build. So I guess we go this. And then here we're gonna go with just gore, I guess. I guess we're just gonna go with gore. And we're gonna take a look. Okay. I don't need that double burst. Yeah, I don't need that double burst. This guy will make Vycery's luck, double it, and pass it to the next person. Yeah, that next person is not gonna have a good time then. I think I have to change the waist. Yeah, I think I should change the waist. And also here... I mean, Counter-Strike is so good on Horn. Maybe just Gore waist. If I just go Gore. Alright, Gore Beta. And then... I still only have Edgy 3. But at least this way we can get Burst. We can get Counter-Strike. No, okay, we can get Edgy 4 at least. So we can do this. And then Shock Absorber. Shockproof, where is it? There it is. And then you have 1-3. Actually, no, you have more than 1-3. Because we don't need this one. Yeah, you have 2 level 1s. I'm gonna put the shockproof up here so it's easier to see. Like this. Yeah, there you go. I mean, this is like something you could do. Right, and that will give you Black Eclipse, Hasten Recovery, and Guts as well. Right, ignore the weapon. Actually, let me go with the actual one here. With this one. The thing is, you kinda need handicraft for this to make it worth it. Right? You actually need handicraft. So... shit, how did we do it before? Oh yeah, it was Razor Sharp, right? Razor Sharp handicraft? I think that's how we did it. Like this. Like this. I think something like that. Yeah. Yeah, something like this, so you have that white sharpness. Yeah, and then you still have like 2 level 1s. Yeah. I think like that then. What build? Guardian Arc-Weld, but with the new armor pieces. But Gore is just, you know... because it's Echo Wave /, you want to build more into crit. So, yeah. Right, and then you have attack up L, right? And then, yeah, Echo Wave Slash for the crit damage. How you doing? Doing good. A little bit under the weather, but otherwise doing Gucci. Done for the day with Tuna Free Challenge. Got a fun strat with Powerhouse. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I have to get back to it as well. Still need my sub 330. It didn't work on the weekend, sadly. Didn't get it on the weekend. You too? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. No, not too much. Like, I'm already feeling better. Yesterday it was worse. Already feeling better, but yeah. Little bit under the weather. Show you the decos again. There you go. Right, there are 2 level 1 slots. You can basically use however you like. Right. Does it. Does it. Now you can also go for Jinder Hut chest, which is basically the same. Right? Like Jinder Hut and Udra are pretty much interchangeable. Right? But, you know, actually no. No, you have to go Udra, because if you go Jin, then sure, you max out Agi, but you lose Max Might. Or Counter-Strike. Yeah, no, you have to go with Udra. Yeah, no, you have to go with Udra. Yep. Yep. Oh, will you lose something? No, I think you do. I think you do lose something. Yeah, you do. You either lose something or it's gonna be the same. So, yeah, let's go Udra then. Slam Games, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. About to smack the shit out of 8-star Arc World with this? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. No, I think that's like the best you can do. I guess you can go for Master Touch instead of Razor Sharp, because you have the affinity for it. But no, that 1 extra handicraft is quite nice on that hunting horn. So yeah, there you go. Does it? Okay, cool. Well then, let me go check support ship. Let me go check that. Okay, why offset launch is halfway across the arena? Because it is. Because it is. Okay, we're gonna buy all of that. Many thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome. No, but god damn it. No worries. Buy all of that. Buy more. There we go. Cool. Right, coming back. Okay. Forgot how annoying the start of Jin fight can be. I mean, aren't you playing IG? I think the start you can make it quite consistent with IG. I guess you have to get all your extracts quickly. But I don't know. I have no idea at the end of the day. God damn, that's a lot. A 10-star. Oof. Oof. I mean, I guess we can try and help that. You know, let's go try and help. Because 2 greatswords and a bow, it seems like they're probably gonna be struggling with the DPS in phase 3. With 2 greatswords. That's gonna be a little bit of a struggle. Okay, food buff is active, good. If you have no idea, there's no hope for the rest of us. I mean, no, the thing is, I don't know speedrun stats for, with IG on Jin. I don't know that. Right? But Mori is the better IG player between the 2 of us, so... yeah, he can probably figure that out. If we get blocked by the ledge, then nothing helps with scripting. I guess spawn RNG then. God damn it. Yeah, I guess that's then spawn RNG. Okay. I mean, 9 and below, 80 or not, you can get it out of A1 with 2 RSS. Yeah, and then you just have to hit the RSS well. Right? Tensor, you need 2 RSS and offset. And RSS to get out of the animation lock. Oof. But as long as combos, understandable. Understandable. Oh, wow, well, Jesus, was that fast. No, I'm gonna hop that. Don't want to deal with this. Okay, Bubble Blight active again. Okay. Rage. Nice. That's good. Sadly, I'm on the wrong side. Toe file SAD. Let's go. Worth it. Flies away. And you can miss the RSS. Oof. Oof. I guess that wouldn't be so Gucci. Yeah, we're not gonna get another topper, sadly. How did I hit the front arm there? The regrets in the quest are SOS guys, just so you know. Oof. Okay. Well, I hope they know what they are doing. I hope they know what they are doing then. Because that is a little bit oof. The oof was real, yeah. Yeah, no, and I'm really hesitant with SOS people because you never know, like what kind of people you get. Like they could literally be cheating. That's why I don't really do. I do not recommend if you're in the lobby with us, then just turn off SOS. Just turn it off. Because you never know what kind of people you get. Now it's better to just ask the people in the lobby in the chat to help you than gambling on people you literally cannot interact with. Right? When I was doing empty heroics runs for free challenge, one took me like 2 hours to consistently get out of A1. Oof. Oof. Okay, there you go. Just turn it off in general. I mean, if you play solo, then, I mean, it's on you. But, yeah, if you're in the lobby, then might as well ask the people in the lobby. There are a lot of SS and then you run into cheaters. I mean, it's rare, but it can happen. That's the thing. It's rare, but it could happen. That's why I'm just... yeah, I just like to play it safe. Right? What did cheater do? I mean, they can do a lot of things. They can one-shot the monster. They can... I don't know, if it's like Dark Souls, then they potentially corrupt your save somehow. So, yeah. You never know. You never know. I don't know if it's possible with Monster Hunter to do that. I know it's possible with Dark Souls to do that. Where they can literally corrupt your save. So I'm just careful. That's it. That's it. Me and my friend couldn't join the hunt because Capcom did cheating until he restarted his PC. I mean, yeah, the anti-cheat thing is not, you know... It's a little bit oof. But yeah. It's sad for your friend though. The thing is, a lot of people hide their hacks of monitoring hands and getting people use DPS mods more frequently. Just for like 10 to 15% trying to be sneaky. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, sometimes it's very obvious, sometimes it isn't as obvious. So in general, just be careful with SOS. Just in general. Okay, not on me. I'm sad I found out one of my pupils is using a mod that tells how much DPS they are doing at HP bar 1. What did I do wrong? I mean, used in the right hands, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, especially DPS track. Like, that's not necessarily bad, inherently. The health bar, yeah, I mean, I have a bigger problem with that. Now, that is, for me, the bigger issue. But, yeah, no, DPS things is like... Like, that's okay, I would say. Depending on how it's used. If you want to monitor your DPS compared to the others, in order to maybe, you know, see some improvements, or yeah, for testing, like Raisin said, then it's completely fine. But if you make it a dick comparison, and you say, oh, look how much DPS I did compared to you, I'm better than you, then it becomes toxic very quickly, and then you shouldn't use it anymore. Right? It always depends on the use case. Right? So if that guy is using it responsible to improve himself, then it's all good game. It's all fine. Yeah, but health, you know, that I have a bigger problem with that. Because we're not playing Dark Souls. If you want to see boss health, then Dark Souls is the game for it. God damn it. I've seen people use DPS sheets on stream and monitor the DPS against other players. Yeah, that's just... not understandable. That's not understandable. There's a DPS meter to see how I can improve. Yeah, I think if you use it like that, then... it can be a very useful and very good tool for that. Right? Handlebar enables HP bar by default. For some reason, I had to disable that thing. Yeah, I mean... I wouldn't use it anyway. Like, I mean... I don't use any mods. So, yeah. I have no idea. The honest, if you get accustomed to the heartbeat monitor, you don't need health bar, to be honest. I mean, yeah, if you know a lot of the monster, then yeah, the heartbeat monitor, DPS locks or HP locks, the skull when it appears. You know, if you get used to all the little mechanics that Monster Hunter does give you, then yeah, you don't need HP bars. Because the game does give you everything you kinda need. Right, you just have to know, okay, how do I use that information? That's the thing. But yeah. You just have to know how to use it. That's it. I use mod that makes Nadia armor not ugly. Nadia armor is not ugly. What do you mean? Garfield. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Goddamn. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're Gucci. Not the front leg. Hope you're Gucci. I mean, if someone starts it, I'm game to be the one who stops it. He went to talk shit about my heavy bowgun DPS. Yeah, then he doesn't use it responsible, and... sorry to say it, I don't know how close of a friend you are with the dude, but that's very toxic-ass behavior. Like, very, very much. So, yeah. I use handicap mod to make me bad at the game. It's not a skill issue. Okay. Alright. Sure, I guess. If that's how you want to play it, Metal Gear, then I guess go for it. If I like to look like triangle, then Nadia armor is not bad, I guess. Do I look like a triangle to you? You got humbled in no time? Well, I hope you told them that it's very toxic as behavior and you should stop that immediately. Yes? Okay. Is 9-star and 10-star GOG same HP? Yes. They are the same HP, but on the 9-star GOG you have NPCs that help you, while on the 10-star GOG you don't. Unacceptable mods are cosmetic ones. I mean, whatever you do in this single-player game, do whatever you want. Like, honestly, I don't care. If you one-shot monsters when you're playing alone, I don't give a damn. Like, you paid the money for the game. Use what... No, I don't care. But the moment you go online, and you do that to and with other people, then we're gonna have a problem. Because then it's not you who is the only one affected. Then other people are affected as well. And that's ass. Right? But if you play single player, if you play offline pretty much 100% of the time, I don't care what you are doing. Like, you can have your big booba waifu mods on and one-shot monsters by, I don't know, doing a belly flop with your boobas. I don't care. I don't care. Just don't do it in open lobbies. There you go, let's get that. Okay. There we go. Death meters aren't 100% accurate? No, they are not. They are not. But for me, I mean, for me it's a different thing. I will never use DPS monitoring because I don't like to put people on the screen like that. You know, if you have someone who is new to the game and you want to help them, and then you have like DPS meter on, and they of course don't perform that well because they are new to the game. They don't know the matchup. They are picking up a new weapon. You know, stuff like that. And you put them on the big screen. That's also kinda ass. Right? That's also kinda ass if you do that. So that's why I don't do it. Is Zado phase 3 scripted? Yes. He will always do that attack. He will always do that one attack, yes. I mean, not always. Like, there are very... There's a small chance that he lands and, you know, he does it in a little bit different position. Sometimes he doesn't do it at all. So it's not 100% guaranteed. But I would say 90% of the time he will do that one attack. I would say so. How did I not get my Savage Axe from that? What the fuck? Nice. Okay. Maybe, hopefully, big SAD. Nice. I mean, I hit the wing arm a little bit. Oof. How do you stop him from taking off after he lands? You can't really. Like, if he wants to go up to the sky, he will go up into the sky at some point. Like, at some point he will be. Really bad position right there. Oops. How do you guard point damage in CB? You either press R2 at the right time, or you do a guard point. So, morphing from sword to axe, or morphing from axe to sword. Those are guard points. Like, there are some... when we go back into the hub, I can show you in training area what some of the guard points are. Because some of them are a little bit more obscure than others. Okay. I got it correctly. Gok only lands when you shoot slinger ammo after phase transition. I mean, mount as well. Like, if you get a mount, you can also kind of force him to land. Or if you get the boulder. Right, so, yeah, there are ways to make him land. But preventing the flight in itself, not really. You can only do that if you, yeah, lock him down with wing topples. That's like the only way how you can actually prevent him from flying. And in the first, let's say, 50 Goks, that probably won't happen. Oh, okay. Need shield again. Ah, too far away. No, I mean, the weird landing. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Modex and shield charge are the ones that I'm able to do it intentionally. For me, it's just, you know, pressing R2 at the right moment. That's pretty much my god point. Dude, there's so much. Okay. Haircut. Maybe now a big SAD here. Just to get a little bit more damage in. There you go. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, that was a good SAD. That was good damage. I need to sharpen real quick. Okay. Come on, please hit it. Please hit it. Nice. Good SAD. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Come on, crash on me, crash on me. Come on. Yes. 1. 2. Perfect. Very good SAD. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, hitbox of that can be quite early sometimes. Okay, that's good. Maybe. Okay, one file. That was one file. Okay. How to get Sane Jewels? Well, either RNG or get Hunter rank 100. If you have Hunter rank 100, you can melt them at the Elder Melter in Suja. And if you're not Hunter rank 100 yet, then it's RNG. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. At least we got second DPS check. That's good. Gonna do AED. Okay, no crash. That's good. Bam. Bam. Topple. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, I missed it. Is he gonna fly? No, not yet. Okay. One of those. Nice. And from Barbarian Melding, I can show you. I can show you. Okay. Okay, so far so good. You just have to play it down safe now. Alright, just play it down safe. I mean, the SOS people don't hear me. Is it possible to make SAD only build for impact file? Yes. Yes, you can. Gog, you wanna come here? There's a... Oh, shit. There's a boulder waiting for you. Oh, Gog. No, it doesn't hit me. Come here. Thank you. Come on, pull it. There we go. There we go. Got it from Melt Decoration? Yeah, exactly. Exactly that one. Okay. Sag. Very sad. Oof. Well, we tried. We tried. So close. Yeah. Why do SOS? I didn't do SOS. I was joining someone in the lobby. He did SOS. I was just trying to help. Okay, guard points. Let me show you some guard points. So, basically every time, right, your shield glows white. Okay? So, if you look at this one, right, you saw the shield is glowing white a little bit, right? So, that's a guard point. Okay? So, if I draw with R2 and the monster hits me while my shield is white like that, then I'm gonna get the guard point. Okay, which means I'm gonna do a perfect block. That also happens with having the weapon drawn and just switching from sword to axe. This one. Right? And this one as well. So switching from from sword to axe gives you a guard point, and switching back gives you a guard point as well. Right? And then you have guard points that are like this. Right? Like the round slash guard point. So you do this, there's a guard point as well. Okay? So you have multiple. I think there's also one for AED. So if you do oh no, there's not. Is there not one for AED anymore? No, I guess not. No, but yeah, those are some of the guard points. And like I said, if you hit that guard point when the monster is attacking you, then you basically do a perfect guard, right? So just to demonstrate you, I'm gonna press R2 triangle, right? There you go. That was not perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. Right? It's basically a perfect guard if you do it correctly. But at this point, I'm just gonna use R2 because, yeah, that's it, right? R2 draw. This one. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I can just draw into R2 and get the guard point that way. Right? And that's what I do, for example, in GOG as well. Right? Like in Gogma, if I play CB, I get that guard point to get Savage X. Okay, what's your kill count on GOG? 1072. That's it. Charge blade just look beautiful. Should be cosmetic for SNS. No, they are two different weapons. They are two completely different weapons. And they also function completely differently. Right. What about least hunted? I think that's... Is it Fulgur? No, it's Balahara, probably. It's probably Balahara. Well, technically Guardian Arcworld. Because that one is not repeatable. At least through normal means. Yeah, Balahara with 111. What is it, Jin Epidemic? He's in the daily. It's daily. Daily Jin. That's why. Balaharas are safe. When I upgrade my R10 to Gogma, what should I choose? Attack affinity element. Depends on the weapon. Depends on the weapon. It's individual. Not like Great Sword is good with affinity. Long Sword is basically only attack. Dual Blades is basically only element. You know, yeah. Long Sword, that's attack focus. Long Sword is straight up just attack focus. That's it. That's it. Yeah, affinity focus for most melee weapons is just trash. Except Greatsword. And maybe Hammer. Right? And yeah. I guess they are doing SOS again, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, if you keep doing SOS, then... yeah. I'll let you do that. We can help General with one. Depends on the weapon and the build. You can go element on element like bowgun, but affinity on pierce like bowgun. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. I mean, longsword is basically just attack focus and full stop. That's it. Like, longsword doesn't really have any other alternative. But, yeah, some weapons can go for multiple. We're gonna go Whisper Wisp. For learning new weapons, is the best to start on the weakest version of monster and work up the ranks? I would say so, yeah. Probably get familiar with the weapon first, so you can easily consult the play guide, right? And then you can look at some things, right? You can look at like how mechanics work. You can look at weapon controls here, and then just look, okay, what does the game... Like, what can you do? What are some combos that you can do? Right, like basic combos. You can try all of those in the training area. And then... yeah, you start small, like a Kamatrice, a Raffian, and then you work yourself up from there. I think that's the better way to do it. What should you do other than SOS? Well, if you want to do 10-star GOG, ask for help and play with the people in the lobby. Because what's the point of being in the lobby if you do SOS anyway? That makes no sense. To get Lord Soul, I need to make more weapons and gacha it, right? Or can I reroll it? You can reroll. You can reroll, yeah. You don't have to make a weapon for every time you want to try to get a roll. Also, don't aim for Lord Soul. Aim for Gormagala. That's more important. Lord Soul you can get easily because the armor pieces are very good. Like, you have very good armor pieces to get Lord Soul. But the armor pieces for Gormagala are not that great. So, Gore is more important than Lord Soul on a weapon. Straight up more important. Biyoyoshi, thanks so for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. I hope you are Gucci. Thank you so much. YouTube weapon tutorials covered me in new weapons. Yeah, I mean, you can also watch. Yeah, you can watch some people as well. For some tutorials. That's also true. Oh, too early. I'm good. Getting by again. Nice. To get it, amend, keep bonuses? No, it's press R1, I think. You have two options. The keep and the amend. That is only reinforcement bony. But if you press R1, I think, or R2, then you switch to the skills. It's on top. Dude, that was such a bad RSS. Holy shit. How are you? Doing good. Little bit under the weather, but otherwise doing good. Do you think next DLC can compete with current gore meta? Why, I didn't get red. Excuse me. It has to. It has to, because we probably get 4-slot decorations. And at that point, if the 4-slot skills are, you know, better than Gormagala, then Gormagala will automatically be away anyway. Also, a new set bony and anything like that. Right. That's it. Playing SNS since I started and can clear almost 10 stars now solo. But the thought of switching to a new weapon feels intimidating because of how I used to am to SNS. Well, like I said, just start small. Just start small. There's no reason to pick up a new weapon and go straight up for a 10-star arc world. No, you don't have to do that. Not at all. Is burst 1 okay for a build for GOG or full burst? For GOG, so elemental fire or full burst. If you play element, you always want full burst. Always. You have to distinguish between element file and impact file. Element file wants element, burst gives you element, therefore go burst. That's it. You have to leave now? Alright, Alblade, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. So burst 1 for impact then, yes. I mean, actually for impact also burst 5. Because you don't go for affinity. So... yeah, no, if you go for SAD build, then yeah, I guess both want burst 5. Because burst... okay, then I guess don't topple. Then I guess don't topple. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Hiya. Oh, got scammed again. Got Gogma Apocalypse and Lord's Favor. Is that good? Depends. Do you want to play Impact File or Element File? Oh no, wait, you play Longsword. No, it's not good. Wait, yeah, you play Longsword. No, it's not good. Longsword is a really bad elemental weapon. Like, really bad. Janat don't topple from tempered wounds. The 10-star doesn't. If the tempered wound is on the leg on the 9-star, he will topple. Does element work on wax or just raw attack? As the name would suggest, element works with element. So, you want element. So what should I go for longsword? Gormagala. Gormagala or Ebony Odogaron. But Gormagala is usually just the better choice. Gormagala's Tyranny. Yeah, the builds are in the Discord if you want to take a look. So if I go element build, wax no need, depends on the weapon. Again, there is no... there is nothing where you can say that's true for every single weapon. That doesn't exist. You have to be specific to the weapon. Like, if you play Elemental CB, then yes, you don't need wax. If you play Elemental Lance or Elemental Bow, then yes, you want to go wax. It's not as black and white. It's always weapon dependent. Always. That's how it works. So for Goxy B build, no wax, no. For Goxy B build, you do not need wax, no. What is he doing? Oh, of course he's running. Of course. Oh, we did the boulder already. Okay. CB is higher priority skill to fit slots in. Yep. Especially if you play element. Then you want your coalescence, you want your burst, you want your 2-piece Mizu, your 2-piece gore, you want your 2-piece Gok. Right? And since Max Might is also, well, technically speaking, the better affinity skill than Wax, and you have to level 2 slots, you would rather go for Max Might than for Wax. Because Max Might is just better in that case. It is just better. Also not that great of an RSS there. At least he's leaving. At least that. Go. Let's go. I'm gonna do this. I should go for the head, I guess. There we go. Good damage. Don't turn, don't turn. Nah, okay. Could be worse. Could have been worse. Ah, I couldn't offset that. Could not offset that. That's unfortunate. Okay. No. I do not want to go there. Okay, tail break. Let's grab that real quick. Well, he just ignored it. Answer, hello, welcome. Oh, we got tail cut. That's why. I see. Ay. Careful there. Okay. Grab that. Noise. Ay. Okay, then. Ultimate it is. I'm gonna sharpen up. Alright. Ah, the runnies. The hell is he doing? What's his mission? Okay, mount. It doesn't topple, right? No, it doesn't topple. So we're Gucci. I'm Gucci taking that. Actually, I don't want to go to the head. No, I don't want to get the KO now. Please don't KO. Please don't KO. Okay, cool. No! Runnies. Mod? Mods. Thank you. Now just ban him away. Just ban away. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Nobby. Gonna grab this. There you go. Nice. Now don't forget the tail. What's that? An idiot. What do you mean? That was an idiot. Don't know what else to tell you. First time chatter? Yeah. Idiotic. What happened? It was just an idiot. That's it. Just a moron, that's it. Not first time idiot? No. No, that's probably years of training. That's probably years of training to get to that level of idiocracy. But moving on. Moving on. Okay. First and last time chatter? Oh, God bless. Okay, go for red. I still didn't get the KO, I think. Well, there it is now. I'll take that. Shadow, hello. Nice. Okay, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh my god, not that good anymore. Because I guess I'm frozen. Okay, now I'm doing better. Nah, I can't get red this way. Maybe. I got it. Got it. Was washing dishes? Ah, yeah, Gaudi. Gaudi doing IRL things. Reported the account. Thank you. Actually, can we just... Yeah, there you go. Koala. Well... I guess there it is. I guess there is the ultimate. I'm about to get a new job in a few days. I can work my ass off afterwards till September. I might be able to get myself a new PC afterwards. Which is cool. Nice. Glad to hear it, but... It's always like... It's always weird to think about buying a PC right now, knowing that the prices for RAM and stuff like that, it could be way better. Like, you know, a couple months ago, the prices were actually affordable. Now I have the feeling, yeah, oof. You know what I mean? Like, it always feels a little bit weird to, you know, oh, I'm gonna buy a PC now. Right, because you know how it could be. Yeah. RAM price and SSD? Yeah, RAM and SSD. Can you stop that? Yeah, no, that's the thing. Oh my god, that was so bad. And that might be even more next year. I mean, yeah, true. True. Could be. Could be. You never know. Never going to be the way it was before? Probably not. Probably not. Ow! Well, at least we got the ice blade break. So, no more Novas. Huh? Okay, delay a lot. I guess. Prices won't lower much for the foreseeable future. That's no bueno. That is no bueno. That's a double. Okay. Get away from that. Oh, the one shot. Oh my goodness. They're close to one shot. No, not this. This. How much are price in the RAM for EU? Yeah, like, I mean, depending on the kit that you get. Like, I think a DDR5 kit, 64 gigs, like, 6,000 is probably like, what, 800 euro? Something like, oh man, something like that. Like, probably around 800. Something. Might. Well, we can try that again. We can give that another try because yeah, this didn't go that well. Also, my food buff ran out. That did not go well. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Try that again. See if we can get anything good out of this. I have Whispers, right? Yeah, I do. I do have Whisper Wisp. Okay, 2 more for a Jin. 2 more people. Or the same ones who were already in the quest. There we go. There you go. Okay, concentrate now. 64 gigabytes DDR5 for anywhere from 700 to 1.5k for me. Yeah, I think for me, like my kit, I think is now around 800. I think. Could be more, could be less. Not 100% sure. But around that. Time to sell my PC, yeah. Would have bought 96 gigabyte, no questions, if not for the prices. I mean, you don't need that much. Like, it can be also quite bad, because if your motherboard doesn't even support that much RAM, then you also run into problems. So, yeah. You know, you don't want to overdo it. And also, if you just play games, then 32 is enough. Like, you only really need 64 if you do, you know, like editing stuff, editing work and whatnot. Or have a lot of stuff that needs RAM. Then you would need it. But that's it. Okay, Chaos, welcome. Why is it so hard to get red on the dude? Ah, yeah, that hit me. On the way for me to get upgrade for now is a higher class CPU right now. I mean, that's always the problem, right? Like, if you get a higher class CPU, you first of all have to get the same socket, because if you get a different socket, like you switch from AM4 to AM5, you need a new motherboard, right? And then you might also need a bigger PSU for that CPU. And yeah, it's a whole rat tail. Like, upgrading one part alone can lead to needing to upgrade more simply because it doesn't work anymore. Right? So I'm planning on Wilds in the future. I will play through the game on my own, then eventually I can play a few with here. Yeah, sure. Sure. Do whatever you want to do, Shadow. get out of that. There we go. Okay, this is leaving now. That went a little bit better for me. Work with simulation and modification software, so it's nice to have extra headroom. I mean, yeah, like I said, if you have very RAM-intensive workload, then, yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. No, I also wanted to have headroom because I do edit sometimes a couple of videos and stuff like that. So a little bit more headroom is not a bad thing either. Ah, god damn it. I should have sheathed. I shouldn't have done the second SDS. I should have literally just sheathed and be done with it. Unfortunate. That was just very unfortunate for me. Your Alpha is just passing by. Alrighty, Shadow. Then have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. No. Double? No, no double. Oh, because he's not enraged, I guess. I got 48 gigabytes for a combination of future-proofing and to have space to keep replay buffer of RAM instead of the disk. Yeah, I mean, I have it more for, like I said, for the video editing stuff. I need red. I need red. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Go in the head. And we... Ah, dude. Not a good RSS. But a good flinch. Starburst. Starburst, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. How was your stream? What were you up to? Playing some Monster Hunter as well, or doing something, something different? Some good Munto Hunto. Morlock, thanks for the follow, welcome. Kinda lagged out, I got myself 32 gigs of RAM before Ramageddon. Yeah, I mean, I got 64 before it all happened. Right, I got my PC upgrade before Wilds came out. So that was before all the shenanigans happened. So I guess you could say I got lucky as well. So yeah. Running nice 9950 X3D. 1590, we are talking about different scale, yeah. How was TED Talk in Sunday? TED Talk? I mean, yeah, you were very quiet. Like, I had problems understanding you, Stanley. Like, your mic was very quiet. If you made it louder, then the gain was unbearable. So, yeah, there needs to be some... a little bit of adjusting. How did I not grab that? Let me just grab that wound for shit's sake. There we go. Played some World to do more crown hunting. And work on the optionals. Oh. Playing World. Nice. Short stream today anyway. Well, I hope you still had good fun. I hope you had good fun and it was a nice little hunting session then. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I thought he's going upwards. I guess he's not. There we go. Okay. Ah, careful now. Alright, be careful. I noticed that I moved away from the mic too far. So, first 30 to 40 minutes, and made that problem. Because it was good in the beginning in the WOD. Yeah, I mean, I was more so watching when you started playing Wilds. Right, then I was more so there. So, yeah, I don't know how it was for Cyberpunk. I don't know. I mean, that's why it's a good idea to watch the WOD back. So, yeah, you know. So you know what the people heard. Right? I mean, I don't know if you can, but you can also have, like, automatic gain. Where, you know, the mic automatically makes you louder if it detects that you are quieter. But I don't know how that will behave with, you know, gain. If it sounds bad or not. I have no idea. Like, I always try to be roughly the same distance from my mic. So, yeah. Okay. Well, it's going to do probably at least one Nova. That's for sure. Okay. Nice. Real streamer talk? Yeah. I'm not going to do it again. Oh, Satch. Satch. Why not? Swimming is fun. It's fun. This monster cheats? What, Jin? Nah. He doesn't cheat, he's just special. You can also set up a compressor to deal with the worst of the volume swings, yeah. You got all of them specs, but no stream. Yeah, Stanley. How about that? It's such a good PC, not using it for streaming. That guy. Unbelievable. My mom says I'm special too. Same. Same. Okay. He had half his body in the wall because of the ice. You know, that happens. That happens, and also the bad RSS happens. Rexton, hello, welcome. Nice. It's actually pretty Gucci. Pretty Gucci, and another one. Ah, too far away. Too far away. Please. Thanks. Ah, too bad. Too bad. Oh, there are the flash pots anymore. I'm gonna do another one. It was fun, but I had to do 3 while talking, playing, and trying to keep everything in check. Yeah? It can be sometimes a little bit stressful to keep an eye on everything. That is true. That is true. How the hell do I not get my red? Forgot about 50% of thing was going to stay because my focus was elsewhere. Yeah, I know, like, when you were talking about the engine and playing World, I like, you didn't do any quest. Because I guess you were more focusing on conveying or on holding the conversation than actually playing the game. Mice does it so well. I wouldn't say I do it well. I'm just used to it. I'm just used to it. I'm still making a lot of mistakes. Still making a lot of tiny mistakes that could be avoided if I would concentrate more on the game. Alright, it is what it is. That's a little bit unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate that we got hind leg break there. Ah. Hiya. Master Yepper popular? Don't do it. Don't. Just don't. Just don't. Swimming is a skill and one you can practice. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Ah, that was actually a pretty good RSS. That was not shabby. Okay, tail break. We still have the front leg right there that we can break. No. Isn't there... yeah, there's a thingy there. Oh, careful. Nice. Very good. Gonna do one more and then RSS. Die! Okay, not yet. Oh! I think I'm out of healing now. No, I have one more dust. One more dust! Okay. Nice. Asimo is basically a performer, yeah. And the stream is basically a TV program. Right? If you want to see it that way. Jump over that. Okay. Aye. There we go. GG. There we go. A former plus radio jockey. Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. Nobody redeemed it? Layered armor? Okay, well, Nine tells you know how it works. You know how it works. Okay. GG, guys. GG. Double gem? Okay. The MU or Gaudi? Yep. Correct. Probably Gaudi. Probably more so Gaudi. Okay, GG, guys. And if that is too hard for me, I always end up frustrated for not staying airborne. Now, it also doesn't help IG that the airborne moveset is just not good enough. Like, IG definitely needs buffs when it comes to the airborne moveset. You know, more damage and stuff like that. That's more so the problem. Maybe because Vice Discord account is private? Yep. That is correct. Wow, 4 rarity 8? Goddamn. 2 normal shots, both trash. All trash. Critical Eye Edgy. Level 2 slot. Huh. I should save that and then look if I have something like this already. Because that one is not looking bad. Yeah, that one is not bad. Might be useful, yeah. I mean, if I have something like this already, then I will melt it away, but I would have to look. I have to look if I have Critical Eye Edgy level 2 already. Let me take a peek. Critical Eye. Wax, Convert, Adrenaline Rush, Edgy 2 slots. No, okay, that's the first one. Okay, so I have Burst, I have Edgy. I have Flare, level 2. I don't have Wax, level 2. But I mean, I guess I have those 3. And I have this. So, yeah. How do you do that search? You see right there on top it says R3. You press R3 and then equipped skill and then you can look. The Imperial on Jin always sounds so great. The sound of the arrow hitting Jin, just perfection. It is pretty good. It's only that the problem with Dragon Piercer on Jin is that it's very dangerous. Because if you charge up Dragon Piercer at the wrong time, then he can literally kill you. He literally just one-taps you. Like, you do a Dragon Piercer, he starts running at your direction, and you're dead. Right, like, that's the other thing. It's another menu inside the menu. Yes, menuing in Wilds is special. Wilds menuing is special. Lincoln, alright. Lincoln. At this point, you should know how it works. Give me a number between 1 and 20. Let's see if we can maybe get something new. Let's see. 18. Alright. Oh, darkness! Something new! Wow! Finally! We got a new curse. Let's go. For Capcom menu is an afterthought. Who needs it anyway? Basically everyone? Basically everyone needs menu? Goddamn. Okay, darkness. So, basically, darkness, because it's the first time we have it, is no HUD. Right? And because, you know, I think no HUD is already, no, it's not good enough. We also turn off damage numbers. So I don't even know if I'm hitting well or not. Yeah. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. That's the darkness curse. Okay, approve. Approve with darkness? Oof. Oof. You know what? We can try. We can try that. It's gonna be a pain in the ass for me. But let's give it a shot. Let's give that a shot. I just have to be smart. That's actually good. Yeah, no, that's actually good. Hoa! Hime, welcome. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun now. That's for sure. Alright then. I guess wish us luck. Because we're gonna need it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how that will work out. Flash pods are equipped. First flash actually worked. Dude, it feels so weird playing without damage numbers. Okay. Darkness is playing old Monster Hunter. If you take the map out of the box. No, you still see your HP and your stamina in old Monster Hunter. So, yeah. Is this Poa? Yep. Yes, it is. That's true. Yeah, at least you see that. No, you don't. Okay, it looks weird. I know. I know it does. It does look weird not seeing the damage numbers. Okay, nice. And I can't flash him anymore. Okay, that's not on me. What? Okay. Nah. Nah, you can't flash him anymore. It's not gonna happen. I think I'll try that too. I like it somehow. Brings more focus to the monster and me. Yeah, sure, go for it. Go for it. Java is a nice mod that hides all UI. So, focus M2 and the codings too. Isn't that just RE engine? Because I remember RE framework can do it on its own. Like, I don't think you need a separate mod for that. This RE framework, yeah? Yeah, it's just RE framework. Because I know RE framework already has like stuff where you can hide everything, go into free cam. You know, stuff like that. That's all in RE framework already. Okay. Nice. I have no idea how close we are to... Oh, I thought that's Tuna. You already do the tries on Tuna? Nope. I mean, while we have the curse active and Poa right here, it's gonna be hard to do that. Right? So I would have to get rid of the curse first. But maybe we do it a little bit differently. Maybe we don't do Tuna today. And we're just gonna do, you know, open lobby stuff. And then tomorrow, maybe we're gonna do Tuna half-time. Right, so half day open lobby, half day Tuna. Maybe we do it like this. Okay. Didn't get the tempered wound yet. Which is a little bit of a shame. Okay, no Duna yet. Okay, Tuna speedrun. Probably not today. Tomorrow then. I have no stamina. And as for a Jin, another one. And we're doing so many Jins today because of the daily. Gonna grab that. There you go. Oh, there it is. What's the limit on proof? What do you mean the limit? What limit? Oh, fuck. Okay. Time limit, 50 minutes. Like every other quest. You have 50 minutes. I'm gonna do one of those. Okay. Do you think it's worth to grind Godroll, Gogma Artians for the DLC? Or Master Gods be significantly better for everything? I mean, they will be better than Gogma weapons in the beginning, that's for sure. But we have no idea how they will handle the Gogma weapons in Master Rank. Like, if they are completely useless, if you can upgrade them, if there will be a new system in place instead of Gogma. We have no idea. So, if you don't want to spend the time grinding for the God rolls, then you don't have to. Like, you can already make really good builds by literally just using one set bonus on the weapon, and that's it. So, yeah, you don't have to grind for the God roll either way. Right. Omega's 30? Oh, yeah, true. I think that gave me chip damage. They have the same HP as their own quests. Ray, Duna, and Udra, no. Arkweld, not really, but close to. Like, Arkweld has close to max HP. Not quite. But very close. That's more doable? Oh, yeah. No, it's like... My record on it solo with Lance is 22 minutes. But I know, like, speedruns can go... Light Bowgun can do it in, like, 9 minutes with heroics, I think. And a lot of the other melee weapons can do it in below 20 minutes. Like, I think Switch Axe was, like, at 17 or something like that. I think Longsword is at, like, 15 or 16. So, yeah, it's definitely doable. Definitely. How did we not get Veil Break yet? Where's the Veil Break? I don't have stamina. I'm gonna heal because I'm paranoid. Is Duna the easiest out of the 4? I would think so, yeah. Because there's no water, so you don't have to worry about waves. Like, there are no waves here, so yeah. You don't have to worry about that. And that makes Duna way easier. That's the thing. I need stamina. There's a glaive who's done proof in 1550. Yeah. Like I said, melee weapons are below 20 minutes. Yep. Gotta retry Poa solo some of the days. Kinda want to see my improvement from that 46 minutes. Or you can probably now do it like in half the time, probably. Now if you play well hard, you can probably do it half the time. Like 23 minutes. I think the first try you do will probably be more like 30. And then the more you do it, it's probably gonna be, yeah, I would say at least half time. At least. May I go here? Try to get the tempered wound. Oh, there's one tempered wound. If anyone wants to take that. Oh, nice. And then for 28:30 to start, yeah, I think like around 30 minutes probably in the beginning. That's what I would guess. And then you just go from there. Too far away. There you go, give me some stamina. Nice. Okay. I'm out of stamina again. Veil. Okay. Let's try to get the tempered wound maybe on the hind leg. Okay, wound proc. No Udra yet. There you go. Dude, that was close. Yeah, hit me. Thank you. I think that one gives me chip damage. Nice, good flash. Nezzy, welcome. Okay, maybe I'm gonna go for this. Okay. Now I can't flash him anymore. That's why I picked up the rock burst now. So in case he does do big flops, I can still at least dunk him down. Duncan Duna. Okay, Udra is here now. Okay. Yeah, now we're gonna have to be careful. Now we have to be careful. Yeah, go attack each other. Oh, careful now. Nice. That's good. There's a tempered wound. I'm gonna take that. There we go, get the topple. So we don't have to worry. Oh, shit! Dude, I don't see. Hey, I'm gonna heal big. That was scary. Hi. Nope. I hate this one. Okay. I mean, Duna, if you don't do anything anyway, just die. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, cool. Now, I think for Arcblood, I just keep the build. So I have my 4-piece Gok. Poor Duna, just happy to be here. I wouldn't say he was happy to be here. He was here. I would say that. Hi. What you want from me? Nothing? Okay. He was just testing me. He was just saying hello for one attack and then he pissed off again. Jesus! Why? Where did that random fire come from? That random fireball? Okay. Topple. Gonna go more for the tempered wound right there. And another one. No, not another one. Okay, good. What? But I diddly dodged. I guess I did diddly dodge. Huh. Is the hitbox of the dash from Udra like weird? Maybe it is weird. Maybe I should heal because I don't think I saw peak performance. Okay, now I have peak. Okay. Nice. Nice. Don't know if my barrier is back. I would rather not test it out. Okay. So far, so good. Anybody got grabbed? No. Oh, shit. No. What? All on me? Hi, everything was on me. Brother, where are you going? Now, I think that dash hitbox is a little bit weird. And let's see when ArcWorld spawns. I have the feeling it's gonna spawn when we got... second, maybe? Maybe when we will have second fire topple, so probably close to now, maybe? Dude, there are like 15 million wounds. Haha! You thought so, idiot. There you go. Why is no map? I hope Ark will sneak up on why is this it's fight from behind. I can always look if he's there. I can always look. And also I get the notification, yeah, see there. So I know that okay, ArcWorld spawned now. ArcWorld is now on the map. I blasted everything in the tempered wound. And I didn't get anything out of it. ArcWorld. Hi. Okay. As long as they are busy fighting fighting that Udra. I guess I can already be a little bit more aggressive on that ArcWorld. Oh, now they're gonna see each other. Okay. No! Oh, I fucking knew it. Do I have Dragon Blight? Oh no, because Gog Barrier. Yeah, right, Gog Barrier prevents Dragon Blight. Lucky me. Okay, he's dead. I do not like to be on the ledge. I do not like this. Why not ledge? Oh my god. Now I have Dragon Blight. Okay. No, I'm gonna keep my traps. Oh boy. Run away! Nice. I mean, we should be getting first discharge. There we go. There is it. Also, I should equip back my flash pots. Dude, why is he so obsessed with the slope? Arkweld, why? Why, my boy? That's fine. Okay, you wanna go Milkman? No, Power Clash first. Power Clash first. You know, slope works for it better than for Hunters, I guess. I guess he knows. Okay. When is he gonna go Milkman? Let me ascend. I'm trying. Can't promise you anything. Okay. Oh, now, of course. The moment we got the first discharge, now, of course. I think that resets both arms. I think him going into Guardian resets both arms. With the threshold. So that is kind of sad. It does? Yeah. Kinda sad that we got one discharge and then he goes into Guardian. Kinda sad. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that he's up there. He always gravitates to that slope. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Nice. Don't take the tempered wound yet. I'm gonna wait. Maybe discharge? Yep. Now we can take that. Perfect. Perfection. Yeah, you don't want to SAD the discharged wing. Okay, unequip this. Because now we don't have flashes anymore. So now it's rock burst time. Do I have rock burst? I do. Okay, cool. Just making sure. So I have 4 left. 4 rock burst left. Nice. But Celtics build is better than AD. SAD? AD is better, but impact file. Impact file AED is better. Just AED spam. Like, you can go element file AED spam, but you always have to keep track of the wings. Like, you never want to hit the uncharged wing. Like, hitting the uncharged wing for you if you play element file is really bad. Because uncharged wings have 0 element. So your AED ticks will literally deal 0 damage. Right? So you always have to keep track of that. And if both wings are discharged, then you need to go for the head. Because the head has 5 hit zone. You can't flash him anymore. You need rock burst now. So, yeah, and impact file is easier because impact file is basically just you hit head, you are happy. Right? You want to hit head, you want to get chaos, and that's it. But that doesn't mean that element file doesn't work. It does, it's just a little bit more complicated. Right. No, I said I dealt no damage when doing Arcbound yesterday. Yeah, like I said. If the wing is discharged, then it has 0 element on it. And also, Dragon Blight is a thing. Right? Like, if you have Dragon Blight, that's also something you have to take care of. You do not want to have Dragon Blight. Large Jumpbot works as well. Since he can't run. Yeah, but don't you have to hit the head for that? Don't you have to hit the head specifically with the large dung pot? No? Oh. Okay, maybe I'll try that. Oh, but I have to sheath the weapon for it, right? Because it's a large pot. And you cannot shoot it with the weapon drawn, can you? True? Yeah, yeah, that was a thing. Because it is a large pot. Meanwhile, the rock bursts are basically infinite supply, since you have 2 spots where you can get a rock burst. Right? Doesn't impact file have a damage limit like blast? No. Impact file is basically KO damage. It's just pure raw damage. That's it. The more raw you have, the more damage you will deal. That's it. Right? More raw means more damage. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, no worries. There's a wound. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Discharge? No discharge yet. I'm not sure if that gave me damage. And I also don't know how the others are looking. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it again. Because I don't know how the other hunters are looking. There we go. So you're better off with attack boost over crit boost. If you're playing impact file AED, yes. If you don't play Savage X, and you only spam AEDs and SADs, then yes, you're better off with attack boost and crit boost. Yep. We shouldn't have that, by the way. What? What, Ray? Okay. Hit zone ignoring damage. I don't know about the hunting horn bubbles. But yeah, Gunland, CB, and Heavy Bowgun. Technically Light Bowgun as well, because sticky. Right? And I don't know at the mines if they are hit zone ignorant or not. From Light Bowgun, I don't know. And I don't know about the hunting horn bubbles if they are also hit zone ignoring. Those ones I don't know. Yeah, let them do it. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, I was gonna dive that. Yeah, for those, I don't know. Horn Bubbles and Light Bowgun Lines are both hit zone independent. Oh, there you go then. Then there you go. So then those two as well. Then those two as well. I don't know if there's anything else. Actually, don't think so. Dual Blades, no. Greatsword, no. Longsword, no. Sword and Shield, no. Lance, no. Hammer, no. Oh, I don't have any more thingies. Insect Glaive, no. Switch Axe, no. Yeah, I think that's it. And bow also, no. Yeah, I think that's it. Might are technically like Gunlance, Shelling, Sticky, and Wyvern ammo, where they are tiny fire component. Nice. GG, guys. Damn. Dude, that was actually not too bad. Actually, not too bad. Even with the darkness curse. Goddamn. I wonder how long that took. Because I have no idea. I was nervous as hell. Really? I mean, it was relatively okay. Like, I did my healing when I thought, okay, maybe somebody is low, or if there's a dangerous attack, where I think maybe someone will get hit. You know? I think we did quite well. Was not bad. That was not bad at all. Now, Doggone Focus Strike has 2 different hits on independent damage sources as well. Oh. I see. I see. 31 minutes, goddamn. Okay, that actually took a while. 12 charms from that. And that because of Udra body? Yeah, I mean, sometimes Monster Hunter has the problem of camera assaults. You know, where there's a big monster and the camera is so weird that you have no idea what's happening. Like, if you are against a wall and the monster's right in front of you, you have no idea what's happening. Yeah, that's sometimes a thing. But anyway, GG. Well played, and goddamn, lick my Richard. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Camera is always the final boss in any game. No, not always. Like, I don't think in something like Diablo the camera is the final boss, because the camera is basically static and from above. So yeah, I wouldn't say there. Hornmeyer, so critical eye burst. It's not that great. Also, only a level 1 slot. Oh, special ammo boost. Oh no, load shards and special ammo boost don't really go together. Never mind. It is in Diablo also. You often go off screen and slow. Oh, okay. Camera is too slow there. Ah, okay. Okay. I love when Gok is blocking 90% of the screen and you're blindly hoping you're hitting wing and not leg. Yeah, I know. And then you hear bonk, 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 and then you know exactly what's happening. Same for PoE and other isometric games. Gotcha. Now, for there, it might be actually a little bit easier, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, so what? You want to do a Jin? Can we do a 9-star Hardy? Oh, you're already doing a Jin. Okay. Okay, you're already in that. And there's another proof. Just started. Good luck, guys. Good luck on the proof. We can do a Zo. Little Zoshia. Why not 10? Because I already did like 10 stars. Speedrunning time? No, I think 40 minutes is not enough. Like, I would rather just delay it until tomorrow. Where tomorrow we're gonna do like half open lobby and then half speedrunning. Because 40 minutes is not really enough. And also I still have curse. So yeah, I'm not gonna speedrun with the curse on. Right. Lincoln redeemed it, so I want to give Lincoln the value out of it. Right. That's it. Double the speedrunning? Yeah, I mean, if we don't do it today, then we do a little bit more tomorrow. I think that's okay. I mean, I didn't play any bowgun today yet. Should I play normal powgun? Normal powgun? No, let's play some normal powgun. This one, actually. There we go. I thought I would be done before you finished. It's okay, we can do another one. Like, if Pawondi wants to join Jin as well, then we can do another one. But like I said, please, 9-star. I don't want to do another 10-star. I already did enough 10 stars today. Did like 3 or 4 10 stars already. Nah, no, we can do another one. Like I said, if we don't speedrun today, then... Wait, what? Wait, hold on, something is wrong. Hold on. Wait, why is it... Huh? I have the wrong bowgun. This is the right bowgun. Why is the wrong bowgun saved on this? What the hell? Oh, because I used the wrong set. Oh, never mind then. Never mind. I was on the wrong set. I used Pierce. I equipped the Pierce set. Never mind, my bad. My bad. We got Mori and Parundi? Oh, sure, yeah. If that's the team, then sure. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Ooh, yeah. Calm down. Where did my adhesive ammo go, by the way? Did it just disappear? Okay, only half. I stole it? Hiya. And I guess that's it. That adhesive also got stolen. What, Maury, stop stealing my adhesive! Both adhesives stolen by Maury. I think I'm too far away. Okay. That was a little bit sketchy there. Oh, yeah, that is also very sketchy. Time to heal. Okay. Okay. Just like bowgun main. Yeah, not like bowgun main. Mori is. Mori like bowgun main. Stealing adhesive. Is it 10-star, no hot? Yeah, no hot and no damage numbers. I'm dead. Yep. Is doing SAD good on Jin, or should I just go normal AD, normal hits? No, normal AD, normal hits. Like SAD is not good on Jin. Is not good. That's what you get for being bullied. I get that's what I get. When people are stealing my adhesive ammo. My curse is scary. No, I'm just making mistakes. Oh, not an offset. You wouldn't have a Dosha Soul Lance build. Why? Dosha Soul doesn't work. Like Dosha doesn't work with Lance. You can't offset. And don't use it for the power clash. Because instead just use Jinder Hut. Because Jinder Hut is first of all way easier to get. I'm dead again. I'm not dead. I didn't get Fireblight. Wow. No, Jinder Hut is way better. Better armor pieces, better buff. You don't go Dosha. Like literally you don't go Dosha. Not worth it. Not at all. Okay. No, he's done. This. Reroll is the answer? Yeah, no, you don't go Dosha. Not at all. It's not worth it. 4-piece Jin, 2-piece Dosha, 60 raw. Nah. Nah. Like, yeah, then you have no crit whatsoever. Nah, then you have no crit. And crit is more important than raw. Okay, nice. At least we hit that. Affinity focus, trust? No. No. I do not. Should be topple. Yep. Gonna go on this one now. Okay. Nice. Still going on this arm. What? Huh? Well, that's kind of sad. That is kind of sad now. Okay. I mean, I think we still have the mount. So Stanley could get a mount if he wants to. There it is. There it is. What about 4-piece Juvu Guts build? Sounds obnoxiously bad. Wait. Yeah, no, yeah, you could do that, I guess. You could do that, but no, it sounds bad. Sounds bad. I have one. My condolences. It's a pain in the ass? Yeah, I figured. I thought so. Miss Superman dive that. I think that's... Never mind. If I get winded anyway, then that's not faster. Don't go on me. Don't go on me. Oh, you bastard. Okay. How about heroics with 2-piece arc weld? Dude, I was trying to rework my build for Duna, right? And I was looking, okay, how can I make it better? And I had a good build, and it had the build had 2-piece arc weld, and I was like, yeah, well, shit. Mazarov, welcome. Which GOG pieces are best for 4-piece GOG SAD build? The coil with Mizu. Then the helmet is not too bad. I mean, you can go for thingy as well, for Sororel helmet, but if you want to do 4-piece, then definitely the coil, the helmet, and probably either the arms or the The thingy, the legs. That's it. What's the hair hat you have? Can somebody respond to Joao and say Azure H? If I mean, maybe I can show it. Thank you. There. Now, thank you, guys. There you go. Yeah, this is your H. Yep. That's that. I wasn't sure. H, but yeah, it's Azure H. That's Azure H. Shane come to save the day. Shane joined? Oh, I didn't even see him. Shane joined the quest, dude. I didn't notice. Sorry, Shane. I did not notice that. Where is he? Ah, of course. Of course. I mean, I saw we have Hunting Horn with us. But I didn't see who it was. I didn't see. Gin time? Yep. Damn. 4 tickets and 6 charms? Pretty good. Shane in the quest and no bombs. There were bombs. There were bombs, but in the end. The big monster? Yes. Yes. Well, at least now, we have no curse anymore, so I can actually go for damage again. Small, and then button guide. Oof. There you go. Oh, look at that! I have HUD! Goddamn. Okay, and to make the trio complete, we're gonna play Clust. To make the heavy bowgun or the bowgun trio complete. Let's do that. Ah, Stanley with the curse. Are you sure about that? Not anymore. I guess. Let me guess, you want 1? Insert John Cena? But I can't see him. So if you would insert John Cena, then how am I sure he's there? No chest armor. Sad. I guess that means I will get one-shotted. Well, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna lose guts. Is there a build where I don't lose guts? I still lose guts. I guess I can go this one and go for Duna Lex, maybe. And then I just go for the, for the Para one. And then unequip this. And then here, yeah, just go for Duna. Or I could go, oh no, I don't need this. No, I need Duna. Duna Lex. And then evade extender. Yeah, I lose all my peak performance, basically. Wait. Oh, shit. No, I have to do this. Well, I guess that's something. That is something. What do I go in here? Flare doesn't work with Blast. Well, is this a cluster? I mean, it does work with Spread. So maybe I go Flare. And then... Bindress? Yeah, maybe Bindress. Oh, there you go. Good enough. Let's go burst for more raw. I already have 5 burst. No, I already have 5. So I don't need more burst. Right. No, that's not the one. So what was the team? Hardy, Mori, and Parundi, right? Go away, welcome. Pico Counter-Strike would be better, I guess, yeah. I guess. Maybe I just go more peak. Yeah, you're right. Maybe more peak performance. Parundi, Mori, Hardy. It's posted up. You can join now. Now, maybe I'll just go for... Now, Counter-Strike is like, nah. Because I don't want to get hit without chest piece, so I guess I go for... Peak. So I have 2 points of peak at least. At least. Well, that's gonna be a lot of fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Haha hee hee. Woohoo. Can I see what skills you have on the 4-piece SAD build? Which one, Element or Impact File? Because they are both vastly different. They are vastly different. I need to know the exact one. Walla walla bing bang? Who are you? The witch doctor? Element? There you go. You don't need Lord Soul. So actually this one is better. There you go. You want to do it like this. Okay. Walla walla beam bang? Beam bang? No? No beam bang. The armor skills. There you go. I mean, the most important stuff here is basically just burst, coalescence. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Like, this is the most important stuff. And I guess having Mizu. Right? Like, if you go 4-piece Gok, then Mizu is better than Gore. But if you go 2-piece Gok like this one, then you want both. Right? The rest is just bonus. Right? The only thing you care about is element. So if you only have like 2 edgy or you have no max might, it doesn't matter that much. What matters is 5 burst and 3 coalescence. That matters. That element absorption is also quite nice, but it's not necessary, right? And like I said, the skills in the weapon though, like they are quite necessary. You don't need shield to you don't necessarily need shield. Shield, what is it called? Elemental attack? Right, because you want load shells. And I have load shells in the charm. Okay. CB is a pretty skill-heavy weapon. Now, if you want CB to work well, you need to invest a lot of skills into it. Does the thing. Okay. Nearly given up on Gore Lord weapon? Nah, don't give up. Don't give up, it will happen eventually. Okay, let me switch back. And then we can go in. There you go. Let's go. Nah, Haiku, don't give up. Eventually you will get it. Trust. Have faith. It will happen. Okay, let's do this. Fresh supply items. Appreciate it. No, you will get it eventually. Oh, wow, he didn't even hit me with that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, just ignore me. Just ignore me, Jin. I'm not even here. I'm not here. Just ignore me. I do not exist for you. I'm just a bystander, okay? You don't know I'm here. I'm invisible to the naked eye. Look forward to deleting all my arts and weapons when expansion releases. Why? Like, I don't know why. Then what's the point of GOG? Then why was GOG even there? Why title update 4? But when I try Switch X, what build should I try? Like prefer not Lord Soul on the weapon. In the Discord we have enough builds. In the Discord we have builds with Gormagala on the weapon. Like only Gormagala and stuff like that. So they're all in the Discord. That goes there for us to have something to do. Yeah, and then you make it invalid afterwards. It's, I don't know. I feel like that's dumb. I'm sorry, but I feel like that's stupid. And I also don't like it on other games either. Like, you bring in new content and then the old content becomes completely irrelevant. Like, that's something I do not like. Not at all. So, yeah. It's always the case, though? Not always. Oh my god. Oh, good flash. Good flash. Is that charm grind? I mean, yeah, but charms can be used still. Like, that's the thing. Right? Like, I think it would be better if the Gogma weapons are not completely irrelevant. Like, at least make them usable to some degree. Like, I don't know, make them into new materials. Make them usable to make other weapons. You know, stuff like that. But don't just make them completely irrelevant. Like they did with Rampage weapons. That's what I didn't like at all. Farming my ass off for Rampage weapons just for them to be completely irrelevant in Master Rank. Like, actually completely irrelevant. I didn't like that. At least do something. I just know I will delete mine. I mean... You could technically delete them now, Beam. Like, if you know you're gonna delete them, you could delete them now. I don't have any builds set up. I mean, you can use monster weapons. Is he done? Don't want me to play ever again? Sure. No. No. No, I just don't like them to be irrelevant. I don't like that. Logging on. Oh god. What did I do? What did I do? Wait, I can go for the arm, right? There you go. Yeah, that's not the arm I hit, but sure. I guess that works. There we go. Get some damage. I have to block that. Okay, Hardy's gonna get that one. Nah, too close. Okay. Maybe break? Oh, we got the abdominal break. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. 3, one more. And then get him down. Okay, for Heavy Bowgun, I guess it's not faster to just draw on the Sacred. Ultimate? Okay, not yet. Not yet. Nice, tailbreak. No, Bowman, I like popping moons, but I know in multiplayer I should let certain other weapons pop them. Which weapons should I give priority? Well, it's kinda... it's not that easy. Okay. So, technically, bow is on the priority very, 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 very low. Like, could be one of the lowest weapons to take wounds. Right? The only reason for bow to take wounds would be if the wound is so high up or so out of the way where other weapons can reach it. Like, for example, if I would get a wound up there, right? On the plate. Like, no other weapon that we have could reach it other than bowguns or bow. Like, maybe IG, I guess. Right? But if you have a team that is like hammer, dual blades, and greatsword, and then you with bow, then having a wound very high up where nobody can reach it, then that's where you should take wounds. Right? Then you can take that, because nobody else can literally reach that thing. But normally, bow should not take any wound. Like, not at all. Because other weapons always have priority over bow. Right? Bow literally gets nothing from taking wounds. Nothing. Right? So, SNS is good because it's really fast. Right? Dual blades is good because dual blades builds up demon gauge and gets stamina back from wound taking. Light bowgun gets gauge back, the same as heavy bowgun. But bow gets nothing. Right? But bow gets nothing. Bow loses stamina from taking wounds. So, yeah. Now, I guess there is the multiple wound thing that you could do. But if you're playing bow casually, then you probably never do it anyway. Right? Now, if you just play casually, then yeah. And usually, you know, if you play multiplayer, and there's something like a charge blade with you, then the charge blade will probably take the wound before you can even charge up your focus strike. So, yeah. And like I said, bow really gains nothing out of it. You lose all your charge levels, you lose stamina. Yeah, sadly, bow gains nothing from taking wounds. That make it so wound damage scaling is extremely high if the monster has 3 or more wounds. Well, yeah, but that's for every weapon. Bow was the outlier. For bow, it was different. Right, so the only thing they did was they adjusted bow to basically all the other weapons as well. Right, that's basically what was happening. Right, because before that, every wound that bow would take, no matter if it's 1, 2, or 3, they would all deal the same damage. Right? They would all do the same damage, no matter how many you would take. For every other weapon, it would scale. And then they changed it for bow to make it more in line to everything else. Right? But yeah, the problem with the multiple wound taking with bow is you have to hit the focus, you have to hit the arc shot. Right? You have to deal with the arc shot. Because otherwise, taking multiple wounds is way too slow. It's actually even more than other weapons now, if I remember right. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure they just brought it up to all the other weapons. Is hammer good for wound pops? No, not really. Not really. The only reason why hammer would do it is because it's on the head, and you can do some KO damage. I think Titus tested it. Could be. Could be. But I know that bow scales now with the other weapons as well. Or like the other weapons. It's not fixed base damage anymore. Right? Bow is the same as every other weapon now. Okay, there you go. So, Raisin confirmed right there. Bow is like every other weapon now. But I guess it's easier to take 3 wounds with bow than taking 3 wounds with SNS, right? Because of just how the focus strike works. So yeah. Because gameplay for me, oh, it's fine. It's fine. So head wounds is fair game for Hammer. I mean, yesn't. It depends on your team composition again. Right, like if you have a hunting horn or a weapon that actually gains a lot from taking wounds, then you still don't take it. Right? Like, we could look at the priority. And I would make that priority not based on damage. I would make that priority based on usefulness. Okay? So, we have like 3 categories, I would say. Wound. Oops. I already misspelled. Goddamn. Goddamn. Wound. Priority. Right? We have high priority. We have medium priority. And we have low priority. Okay? So, I would put... Now, let's just go, what's the word for it? Weapon by weapon. Great sword. I would say great sword can take wounds. It's not the best. And the problem with great sword is most of the time you don't even get a shooter stash out of it. Because monster is moving so fast, right? So, it's like in the middle, but more so on the low side. Like, you don't really do the focus strike to get wounds. You do the focus strike because you can go... like, after a 2-shot slash, you can do focus strike, and then into the jumping white sweep, right? And they are all fully charged. So, that's a good thing. But yeah, taking wounds, like I said, most of the time, the monster is just so fast that you take the wound, you go for a 2-shot slash, and you miss it or you get hit. Because monster's already moving again. Right? So I would put like great sword here. It's not the not the lowest priority, but yeah, it's relatively low. Right? Long sword. Long sword is yeah, pretty okay. Because longsword gets gauge level from taking wounds, and it's also relatively fast to pull out. So it's not super high priority. But I would maybe put it either middle or like in between high and mid. So I would put longsword for here, like here for now. SNS same as greatsword, right? You don't really need to take it, but because it's so fast, you can do it like in the middle if you want to take a quick break, right? Just for the quick stagger. SNS is pretty good, and SNS can also delay it a lot, which is nice for your teammates. So yeah, but it's not too high on the priority. Then dual blades. Dual blades actually not as bad as people think, especially the newer one, like the new focus strike, the tight drill. The Sasagio is kind of, well, sadly ass, but dual blades gets quite a lot out of it. It gets stamina back, it gets demon gauge back, and also a really nice thing about dual blades, it's relatively easy to take multiple wounds, simply because the wound hitbox of the Sasagio is so big that, you know, if there's a wound on the head, on the leg, and on the tail, and you take the one on the tail, then you go above the monster, right? There's a high possibility you will hit the leg and the head as well, just because of how big the hitbox is, right? So, yeah, it's like longsword, you gain something out of it, but it's not the most important. Right, you have other ways to get gauge. You can just go into archdemon mode if you need stamina. So it's not super important, but it's okay. Right? Hammer. I would even put hammer on low. Because hammer doesn't really get anything out of it other than doing a little bit of KO build-up. And that's basically it. Right? You don't really gain anything out of it from a focus strike. Like, you take it because, I don't know, you want to get the quick stagger. You want to get the tempered wound on AT Arc Weld, right? So it doesn't go away. So, yeah, but other than that, Hammer really has nothing with Focus Strikes. Right? It's there, but that's about it. Hunting Horn, very high priority. Hunting Horn has one of the highest priorities because Hunting Horn gains a shitload of stuff. The damage is insane. You gain 6 notes in total, which can be either 2 or 3 songs. And you also spawn a bubble. Like, Hunting Horn Focus Strikes are insane. Like, it's crazy how good Hunting Horn is with Focus Strikes. It's absolutely crazy. It's so good. It's so good. Can you show the newer Blue Blades thing? The new Focus Strike? I mean, new in quotations. Right? Isn't it only 5 notes? No, it's 6. It's 6 notes. 6 notes plus bubble plus damage. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, Hunting Horn Focus Strikes are crazy. Lands kinda like Greatsword and SNS. Because, yeah, you can delay it a lot. Which is nice for Lance and nice for your teammates in multiplayer. But that's about it. Right? Like, Lance also doesn't really get anything out of it. There's no good follow-up you can do afterwards. The Focus Strike is relatively fast to pull out because it's only the little shield thrust you do and that's it. But, yeah, and the damage is also... I mean, the damage is okay. Right? Not super good, but higher than SNS. So I would put Lance like here. Right? Not very important, but yeah. It's okay. Gun Lance very low. Like, Gun Lance same as Hammer. Like, even worse than Hammer, because at least Hammer, the Focus Strike comes out fast. Gun Lance, the Focus Strike takes ages. And also the hitbox detection of Gun Lance Focus Strikes is kinda ass. So, yeah, no, with Gun Lance, you basically never do Focus Strikes. Like, straight up. You just ignore it. You never do Focus Strikes. Never. Because it's definitely not worth it. Right? Then we have Switch X. Switch X is like medium. Right? Gain something out of it. So, yeah, not too bad. Might you either get Sword Gauge or you get Power X. Relatively long for your teammates, the whole animation, so that's quite nice. And, yeah, and you can follow up with a full release slash if you do it with the sword. So, yeah, that's quite nice. Right. Charge Blade. Charge Blade is like... Yeah, I would put CB here as well. Because, yeah, sure, you do get... you get Savage X from it. But there are also other ways to get Savage X. You know, perfect blocking, a mount, a power clash. So you have multiple ways to get Savage X. Wounds are not the only one. But I guess Wounds is the easiest one. Right? Because you see a wound, you do Focus Strike, boom, you have Savage X. Right? So it's like the easiest way to get it. But, yeah, damage-wise is also not that good. Animation-wise, yeah, it's a little bit long, but it's not longer than Switch X. So, yeah, but at least you gain something from it. Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive I would put between high and medium. Because IG is one of the weapons that benefit quite a bit from it, even if the damage is not there. Right? Getting all 3 extracts with this one Focus Strike is pretty good. So, especially on, I don't know, monsters like Arkweld or Jinder Hut, it's really good to take wounds with IGs, because otherwise, you know, the red extract on Jin, you have to go all the way to the head. The white extract on Arkweld, you have to hit the hind leg to get that. You know, that can be a little bit of a waste of time and a little bit shitty. But, yeah. Like, IG is not as good as Hunting Horn, but it's more important. Right? Don't think about this at all. I just take all the wounds. I mean, yeah, it's just a guideline. Right? Like, you don't have to follow it. I just tell you how I feel like the wound priority is for me. Right? Light bowgun, definitely in high. Like light bowgun gets gauge out of it. If you take multiple wounds, which for light bowgun is relatively easy, you deal massive damage. And yeah, just basically getting gauge back from taking wounds is really good. Right, that's really good. It's at best tied with IG. I mean, I guess if you take single wounds, yeah, because you have to charge it up. But with light bowgun, you also have the huge benefit of getting wounds that are high up. Right? Like, that's also a benefit. Like, you can... also, you can take wounds from super far away. Like, from very, very, very far away. But, yeah... Yeah, maybe you're right. We're gonna put light bowgun with IG. Now, it's only really good if you have multiple wounds. If you only have one, then it's not that good, not that important. So, yeah, you're kind of right. Then I would also put... I would put heavy bowgun in medium then. Because heavy bowgun is not as important as light bowgun, but the damage is insane. Right, like the damage of heavy bowgun focus strike is on the same level as the damage of hunting horn. Right? And like it's on the same level. But especially if you play like spread or elemental heavy bowgun, then you basically don't do it. Right? The gate's harder to come by. Yeah, but you also have to see the playstyle. Right? I guess you can go for like low priority when you play spread and something like that. Or, you know, like here, I guess. Like here, heavy bowgun, if you play anything that has no special ammo requirement. And then if you have special ammo requirement like Clust, Vibrant Heart, or Piercer, then, or even Offset, then maybe you can put it into high, because yeah, the damage output of a fully loaded focus strike from heavy bowgun is kind of insane. Like, yeah, that's kind of crazy. So I guess heavy bowgun is a little bit weird, right? Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I guess here, because you can take wounds and it's not that bad, because you can reach the higher up wounds, right? And then here as well, because, yeah, you get a lot of gauge back, and yeah, it kind of depends. Right, with heavy bowgun, it depends what build you're running. With light bowgun is just straight up, you know, every build uses rapid fire gauge. But heavy bowgun, yeah, weird. And then we have bow. And I would put bow in like the same category as heavy bowgun. Like, maybe even lower than that. The only really good benefit that bow has is, yes, it can take multiple wounds, but you have to set it up first. And the second thing is you can reach the higher up wounds. Right, the damage of bow focus strike is not that great. Like, the little dragon piercer you shoot, yeah, I mean, it's like, what, 200, 300 damage, and that's about it. Right? But yeah, you can reach, like, high up wounds. And because it's targeted, you will also not miss it. Right? So that's really about it, I would say. Right? You get stamina decoding, though? No, the thing is, you don't get stamina. That's the problem. That's the issue, Beam. The bow focus strike will actually lose you stamina. That's the issue. You don't get stamina back. That's the problem. Right? That's the big issue with bow. You don't gain any stamina. And I think the focus strike on bow also, yeah, it doesn't even use your coding. So no matter what coding you have, yeah, the focus strike ignores that anyway. Right? So, yeah. That's the problem with bow. Right? But yeah, so that would be the priority list that I have. Or that I would put out there. Okay? That's it. Right? So just so you know, right, if we play Gunlands, you can really ignore wounds. Like, for Gunlands, it doesn't matter. And yeah, if you play SNS and you have like a hunting horn, an IG, and a heavy bowgun with you, right, then probably let the others take the wounds. Right? What you can do, which is quite nice with SNS, is you can take the wound, you just keep you'll be on the wound itself, right? And then if the heavy bowgun is near you, or the hunting horn can take the wound as well, while you are basically hogging on it. So you wait until the hunting horn takes that wound, and then you finish your focus strike, and the hunting horn still gets all the damage output in all the nodes. Right, so SNS is quite good for that, to like, I don't know, to make the monster not move so other weapons can take the wound as well. And that's quite nice, but the SNS itself gets nothing. We have exams every month, yeah. Germination quest. Is that gore? But yeah, so there you go. That's it. Right, does it. Alright. Now you know. It's Zoshia? Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody gets that. Well, we have to do one more quest anyway because of the chorus. I mean, we can help with that. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, post it up. If you're in the lobby, post it up, and then we can do that. Assignment Zoshia. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, if you're in the lobby, post it up. Didn't know your lectures liked these here. Thanks. You're welcome. I just watched the French Championship. Crazy good. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, dude, it's like, it's crazy, like the nerves on stage. Like you are on that stage, and you see all the people in front of you, and like, that was something. Definitely an experience. I mean, we didn't play lands today. We could play lands and... Oh, I could go for this one and just get rid of Fulgur, I guess. Just get rid of Fulgur. And then... Master's Touch, if I can find it. There you go. Okay, what do I miss? 1 Wax. And I'm missing 1 antivirus. Oh, and I'm missing my complete Wax. Not Wax. What's it called? Next Might. Can I go Leggy? I guess I can go Leggy to get my... my Max Might back. Nah, I guess we can go like this. Posted it up now. Alright, I'm on my way. Yeah, I don't need guard up, maybe. Oh, it's already full? Can I get a spot? Could you guys give me a spot? Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, you guys are already in. Goddamn, okay. Goddamn, you're already in that quest. Come on, food buff. Third Saiyan, no space. No space. I need shock absorber. If I don't have shock absorber, I'm gonna be the victim of the hunt. But it's fine. It's only, well, quote unquote, only a 8-star Zushia, so we should be Gucci. Yeah, we should be okay. I just have to be careful because I don't have guard up. So if he does Downward Flame, I'm gonna be in a world of pain. Brother, where are you going? Okay. Yeah, be careful now. Oh, okay. What? Dude, that range of that fireball. Holy moly. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, so Hardy can take it as well. Alright, delay that a little bit, that wound. Okay, cool. There we go. Another wound. We have 2 bows. Yeah, we have 2 bows. Yeah, I see, like bow in this situation is actually pretty good. Because if we get a wound on the wing arms, right? Which are relatively high up, then it's really nice to have a bow. So they can take that and get the topple. Right, so in this situation right now on the Shia, it's actually quite nice to have a bow or a ranged weapon in general. So they can take the wounds. Or an IG. Right, IG can do that as well. But for this use case, bow is actually pretty nice. Okay, cool. So we basically got all of that. Nice. Don't know if he turns towards me. Ah, Satch. Sag. Is he doing double now? Oh, yeah. He is indeed doing double now. Fair enough. No. Don't like that. Do not like that. Okay, flinchy flinch. Aye. You know what? I'm gonna do some mount build up. Maybe not like that. Okay, yeah, that was dumb. I jumped into it. That was stupid. That was kinda dumb. Okay, I got the mount. We bind the keys under controller? Nope. I did not. I play default. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Bam. Okay. Okay, Hardy's busy right there. There we go. Cool. Actually, go more for the thingy. And a bit late. Yeah, I just want to do this quest because, you know, I would feel bad if we would end. And then Stanley paid the 500 bits for the curse. You know, I would feel bad. So, we're gonna do one more quest. And we're helping someone doing their first Tsushia. Oh, well, they're not their first Tsushia, but their high rank Tsushia. So, I guess perfect quest to do it. And then now just arrived? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Not like that. Okay, cool. He's just scared he might getting sued. Nah, I don't think so. Nice, I think all 3 of us took it. Okay, never mind. Not on me. I heard another wound. And there's another one as well. Okay. I don't know if we could go on the other arm. I have no idea how I got a double counter thrust there. Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Topple. Nice. Nice. Was Lance a bigger number than Longsword? I wouldn't say so. But if you say so, then I'm happy. That means Lance is not on the bottom of the barrel anymore. Finally. Thanks, you're welcome. You are welcome. Now you have to do it more times to get some of the armor pieces. Because the sheer armor piece is actually quite good. I mean, actually, no. You're so close to Hunter rank 100 that I guess at this point it's not even that worth it anymore. Lance is better speedrun times than Sunbreak 2. Well, it depends on the matchup, I guess. I guess it depends on the matchup. I mean, Dan, what's your... I don't know if you did it, actually. Do you have a time for Heroics 80 of Duna free challenge quest? With Longsword? Because I know that basically Nomad and I are pretty much the same. Like, Nomad is 330 with Heroics Longsword, and I'm at 331 with Heroics Lance. So we are, yeah, pretty much the same. But who knows? Who knows? But I'm happy. Yo, Papi Chulo indeed. Yeah, we figured. We figured. Now just match up in average. I mean, I'm happy with that. Do you see Greatsword? Yeah, sub 3. I did. Yep, I did see Greatsword. Sub 3 with the dam. I actually did see that. Crazy. Actually crazy. Like, that strat is insane. But it doesn't work for Lance, sadly. It doesn't work. It's not good enough. Alright. Anyway, I think with that out of the way, we call it a day. That was quite good, quite nice. Like I said, tomorrow, we're gonna do probably halfway open lobby, halfway speedrun, right? Because I really want to get my sub 330. And I'm getting better and closer to it. So, maybe a couple more days and I should have it, hopefully. Yeah. Righty, with that, we're gonna go to the end screen, gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. Invite 80 Duna in a while, we would have to prolong the 4P longsword. And I generally don't know what attacks are safe to ISS with piping. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you would need practice to know which direction you go to. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alrighty. So, let's see what we have. So, we have... What do we have? We have Nobby with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Nobby. We have Darkest Wave with the 100 bits. We have Stanley with the 500 bits for the curse. Lowell with the raid. Thank you for that, Lowell. Starburst with the raid. Thank you again, Starburst. And again, Stanley with the 500 bits for the curse. Tomorrow, more wilds. Right, same time. 5 p.m. CEST. There you go, CST. Still. And, yeah. That will be Gucci. Hopefully I get my run tomorrow. That will be nice. Ruslan, thanks so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Righty. Then, with that all said, I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I'll see you guys, hopefully, tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.